Hello. Hey guys, welcome to the stream tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Also thank you for being patient with me having my migraine yesterday. We're gonna be playing some more SnowRunner because you guys asked for it. I don't know how far into the map we are, but I think we're well over halfway through beating it now, so we'll see where it gets us. Hey Mabook, we're doing alright, how are you? Hyperio coming in with the tier 1 sub. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, I appreciate you. Guys, that adds another point to our Partner Plus number. This number down here, which looks really awkward until it hits the triple digits. It's 51 points out of 350. Guys, we have accomplished 1 month of Partner Plus. We need to hit 2 more months in order to get Partner Plus, and that allows me to actually stream full-time and do this as, like, my primary job. Tier 1 subs count as 1 point, Tier 2 subs count as 2 points, and Tier 3 subs count as 6 points. If you guys sub ahead of time too, there are discounts for subbing 3 or 6 months at a time. And yeah, unfortunately Prime subs don't count, gifted subs don't count, but we're aiming for it. We have, math is really hard, 23 days left in the month to get 350 points. I was like, oh my god, what's 31 minus 8? Who knows? Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Yes, that is correct, Pink. Thank you. Oh, have a good one, Leglander. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really do appreciate you. I hope you had a lovely time with 7 Days to Die and Apex. Guys, check out Leglander if you want to see more Apex and or 7 Days to Die content. Thank you so much again, and I appreciate you. What was I doing? I think I was dropping stuff off here. Or maybe was I doing the, oh no. No. I actually don't remember what I was doing at all. Sawmill. You guys remember what I was doing? Because I don't remember what I was doing. Ooh, I think we were doing... Deliver garbage? Where do we get garbage from? Is it on the other map? I don't know. I think it's bugging. It's not telling me where the garbage is. We want to... This gives us warehouse access. So the... It should be on this map. Oh, here we go. Now it's showing up. There we go. Yeah, this works out. I don't know if this vehicle has a crane. It does. Okay, perfect. So I think that's the garbage just right behind me there. That's a reasonable goal. Was I building a bridge? I think I finished the bridge. Gotcha, Syntac. Gotcha. Oh my goodness, Tessarosa, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Guys, we have a hype train. That adds another point to our Partner Plus number. Tessa, thank you so much. You are fantastic, and I really do appreciate you. Oh, Ultra, did your... Oh, not yet. Hi Dave, how are you? Welcome. I don't know, can we say the S word here? Can we say smut? Idoo! Hi Big Bud, how you doing? Yeah. You really did, Testa, thank you. Oh, we're okay, Dave. I'm kind of feeling some winter blues and or stress. I don't know. I haven't been feeling great the past little bit. But we're doing okay. We're streaming. We're having a good time. Luda, I know. We could probably fit all 3 things of garbage on here. Yeah, we definitely can. Okay, so we gotta go boop, boop, boop. Right? What's the best way to do this? Yes. Hey, this one guy now, how you doing? Yeah, I appreciate it, Tanner. Thank you. Is your partner okay with that theme, Syntac? I've been sick the last 2 days. Oh no, I'm so sorry. There's been, what is it? I think there's been like a stomach bug going around too. Or so I heard. She loves it? That is fantastic. FX Editor coming with a Prime sub. Good evening, I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Good evening.
Guys, we almost have a level 2 hype train. Thank you guys so much for contributing to the hype train. Yeah, actually, yeah, let's see how far into this map. We're 44%. Okay, I was pretty close. I was like, we're about halfway through. If we're starting at this time and I play for like 6-ish hours, I feel like we should definitely get to like 65, 70% this playthrough. Pending tragedy. Gotcha, Syntax. I've been sick with something this last week and some change. Trisha, oh god, it's the worst when like both people in the household get sick. It's like, wow, everybody's kind of screwed. Let's see if it'll, whoops. That was not what I wanted to do. We're doing alright, FX Editor. We're just, snow running around here. Goodness gracious! Okay. If I let go of it here, and I do pack. There we go. The last time I did that, can't remember who it was, but someone in chat got so mad. They were like, "You're cheating. That's cheating." That, like, they literally could not handle that I did that. I'm like, you know what? The game lets you do that. So why don't you take it up with the developers and let them know that you think that that's cheating?
Hi, Ultrasaur Pipridge.
Monster John, oh my god. Monster John has been subbed for 30 months. Are you kidding me? It has not been that long. Stop. Monster John, thank you so much for coming with the tier 1 sub. That adds another point to our partner plus number here. Thank you so much. Everyone at work is sick. You work in the food industry, so you have to work. Dude, don't you think it's scuffed? Don't you think that's so scuffed that when you work in the food industry, like, you would think out of all of the industries, if you get sick, you should not be going to work then, right? I get how it is. I used to work, like I used to work at Starbucks, and, like, yeah, you would have to go in sick all the time. Because the company would pressure you, and it was, like, frowned upon to just, like, yeah, there's calling in sick, but you're not actually supposed to call in sick. But it's just like, bro, I don't want people making my lattes while they're sick and they have the flu. Are you kidding me? But like, that's just the industry standard, though. Monster John, thank you so much for that sub. I hope you're doing well. Using game mechanics is cheating, Ultra. Allegedly. Syntac, how many bikes do you have? Hey, Coastal. How are you? It's wild that places will twist your arm to come in sick. I think it's ridiculous. Especially, out of all of the industries, if you have anything to do with food, stay home. I think that was kind of the nice thing about COVID is that, like, I feel like to some degree, companies and people are more conscious of, like, hey, I'm sick. Maybe I shouldn't go to the aquarium today, right? Like, or maybe, like, you know, I feel like employers are definitely a little bit, like, more open and, like, less shitty if you call in sick now. Just through my experiences, guys. We have a level 2 hype train, by the way. Thank you guys so much.
I need a
Thank you,
more
Tara. I
cowbell.
appreciate it. Oh wait, did you send me mail to the? Oh, okay, you're gonna get the mail back, I think. If you send the mail to a dead character, do you get the mail back? Yeah, no kidding, Nightwolf. They make us work 6-day weeks all the time. What? Again? I don't want to talk about it, Tara. I'm already in a really grumpy mood, and it just, like, it just made my mood a lot worse. I genuinely don't want to talk about it, but yeah, again. 3 for you, 1 for her, and 1 for your future kid. Wild. I need a little more cowbell. I've got the fever. Big DPS. Are you up for a little challenge today? I kind of feel horrible. So, like, I don't know. Maybe it depends on the challenge. Do you want to let me know what it is and I can let you know if I'm feeling up for it? Feel like hot garbage. Doing good. Haven't gotten a chance to watch stream because of the time zone. Oh, do my earlier streams work out better for you, Monster John? It may frustrate you a bit. Okay. For 15 minutes? This already sounds unappealing, but I'm curious. What is it? Gotcha, Syntac. Kinda? We're planning on doing some earlier streams once I have a little bit more time, Monster John. I'm just in the middle of, like, trying to plan and coordinate a wedding. While also working 2 jobs, so it's been a little hard for me to multitask. But yeah, no, I do want to start doing, like, especially if we do get Partner Plus, like, I want to start doing, like, 8-hour streams, and that means, like, I will be streaming earlier in the day. TBA. TBA. Hopefully the double stack doesn't send you to space. I don't think it will. Guys, thank you so much again for that hype train. That was really awesome of you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Use the legacy camera control for 15 minutes. Timer stops when not... Oh, the legacy camera mode? Sure, we can do that. I don't think it'll frustrate me that much. So, Tara, yeah. It's one of those things where, like, I literally, each time that I've died, I'm just, like, Alt F4'd. In video, legacy camera on, okay. Oh, is this what, did Mana stream this earlier today? Where is it? Camera, legacy camera on. Sure. Oh no, legacy camera, what shall I do? Oh Jesus, I'm hitting things already. Yeah, sounds good, Nightwolf. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate you. Also, by the way, how are you when feeling blue? Would you prefer things go on as normal, or do you appreciate kind words? Both, Seru? Both? I don't know, I'm like... I guess it's nice to, like, hear reassurance from people, like, hey, not everybody hates you, and you're okay, and people care about you, and it's always nice to hear those things. Did you start the timer, Chili? I don't want to do this for more than 15 minutes. But I wouldn't say, like, I necessarily... I don't know, I just trudge on, Oh my god, this is going to suck. Oh my god. Okay, this part is yucky. Moments later, it happened. Rosa, I know. Oh my god. I was not actually expecting that to happen. I was kind of choked. I was like, are you kidding me? Okay. We're good. Hey DC Mitch, how are you? In Germany, do you guys not say fiance? Do you still say girlfriend if you're engaged? Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, I was like, I was actually kind of choked. I was like, oh, I'm actually dead. No, we actually, Testo, we tried to beg for the...
Sometimes my genius, it generates gravity.
We tried to beg the Grim Reaper for my life back, and he was having none of it, so I super de-duper died. Just got home from work. Nice. Fiance is friend. Tara. Once y'all get married, does Dunk get to call you his ex-girlfriend? Technically, yes. Technically, he could call me that now too, I think. It's definitely harder to see if you're gonna flip or tip over with this POV. Also, guys, question. Oh my god. Question. Do you guys want to see me play WoW Classic Hardcore? I don't think I would stream it on Twitch. I think if I streamed it, it would be on YouTube. But if there's like an interest for that, or if any of you guys like want to come in and play, I would be open for that. Hi, Emily. It's good to see you. Welcome. I feel like I'm stuck in normal camera. Really? Oh, I hate this camera mode. Well, okay, I don't hate it. Hate is a strong word. I prefer the not legacy mode. This is fine. Like, I'm used to it because I played a lot of Spin Tires. Is it like this for MudRunner too? It is, isn't it? Hi, Valentin. How are you? Welcome. This camera is... Mana is crazy. Mana is crazy. Luigi!
You should play Derail Valley. It's a train sim. It's awesome.
Wait. Luigi, have you not seen us play Derail Valley? We've got actually a really great clip. Do you want to see it? MudRunner had Legacy Cam at the beginning. Wait, what does that mean? Did they update it later then? Oh my god. Forward to check out Hasselhoff once it goes down in price. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Play Car Mechanic Sim? I started playing that recently. It's a good game. I am stuckito. Wait, no, don't stop it. Get your stuff together. Oh my god. Yeah, I can manage with this. It's just awkward. Chili, how many more minutes do I have? Winter Depresso is very much getting me too, Valentin. You haven't seen it? Can someone pull up the clip? I think you guys, like, do you guys, it should be in one of my top clips. If you guys can grab, like, the lemonade stand clip. 10 minutes left. Oh my god. Why do you have something hanging? Because I don't want to make 2 trips, Emily. We're trying to be efficient, right? So I got 2 things in my trailer and then I'm dragging the other one behind me like an idiot. Oh, don't tell me it wants me to go this way. Stop it. No, 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 no. No way. Yeah. You're technically not supposed to play. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not supposed to play the game this way. We call it a lazy trip. Yeah. It's a 1-tripper. We're here for a good time, not a long time. I told my dad a joke once in a Zoom meeting and no one laughed. It was just the delay. For a moment, I thought I wasn't even funny remotely. Okay, that's such a bad joke. That's such a bad joke. It is also being fuel efficient too. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, no, let's do a poll in chat. No hard feelings if you guys don't want to see it. That just means I'll still be playing WoW Classic Hardcore, just I won't be streaming it. And I'll be playing it in the dark like a crazy person. Yeah, if you guys are interested in it, I wouldn't stream it on Twitch, I would be streaming it on YouTube, but if there's an interest to watch it, I would be curious to see if you guys would like to see that. Such a bad joke. Why am I laughing then? Because this is actually a good dad joke. Yeah, NA servers. Is this a fuel vehicle? What? What is this? Is this mine? What? Refuel. Oh my god. Wait. No, I want... Wait. Wait. Yes. Oh my god. It's great. Watch me flip my own vehicle here. Oops. Sag, what? Bro, what server am I supposed to play on? Why, yes. I want... bad ping. Yeah, guys, vote in the poll up in chat if you guys are interested in seeing some hardcore WoW Classic content from me. I will do that on YouTube. And if you guys don't want to see it, I just won't stream it on YouTube. I will just play it on my own. Why not on Twitch? I've built a lot of my community. Oh my god, it's so hard to talk right now. I've built a lot of my community around simulation games, Valentin, and so there are a large number of people who follow this channel who would get... there's a funny phenomenon that happens on Twitch, Valentin. Essentially, if people see you playing anything but a simulation game, they go, oh my god, she's quit playing sim games. She's never gonna touch SnowRunner ever again, and then they unfollow. Which is, it's a weird thing. Like, anytime I play a game that's not a sim game, I basically, like, I lose so many followers every time I do it, which is fine. Like, those people don't need to be here. But if I'm going to be consistently playing a non-sim game all the time, I would essentially be, like, alienating my community a little bit, because everybody's okay with me playing a different game every now and then, but to consistently play World of Warcraft, people are like, wait, what? Yeah, it's weird. I just don't get how people think that, like, I just don't play sim games anymore. It's like, no, we're just, like, taking a break. You should stream RuneScape so I can learn how to play again. Oh my god. Oh no, yeah, no, for sure, Sada. I think, like, making a guild for the community would be super fun. Are you sure you can't join, like, an NA server? Variety is very hard. But yeah, so anyways, like, I would just feel... Chili, I can promise you, I am not having nearly as hard of a time doing this as Mana did. If you like a streamer, you like the streamer, period. Well, to be quite honest, Reese's, I'll be very blunt with you guys. There are streams that I watch for the streamer where it doesn't matter what they play, I will go and watch them. And there are streamers where I do like them as people, but I'm only really interested in watching them play 1 or 2 games. So if they play a different game, I'm probably not going to be inclined to watch them, which is fine. I don't unfollow them if they don't play the game that I want to watch them playing. I'm the latter for Ultra. So you're only here for SnowRunner. Yeah, no, I won't. But to unfollow, Reese's, I don't get it. I don't understand it. But it happens. No, you only come around when I'm playing stuff you like? Untrue. There's a lot of games that you stream where I'm like, if it was anyone but you, I would not be watching the stream. That is so untrue, Tara. But yeah, no, it's weird. It doesn't stop me from playing non-sim games. It just means that right now with where we are with the channel, I just need to be respectful of the fact that although you guys have a bit of a tolerance for non-sim games, the majority of you guys want sim games, and I do enjoy sim games. I'm super happy to play sim games. Pretty good at sim games. But yeah, no, you can't. It's like a lot of people who get partnered, by the way. They're like, oh, I can just play whatever games I want now. And then they completely and utterly tank their channel because they went from playing CSGO to Stardew Valley, right? What about a Baldur's Gate 3 stream? I'd be down for trying it out, Luigi. I haven't tried it out yet. But WoW is a simulation game about the Great Horde versus the Alliance conflicts. Valentin, the irony in me telling you all of this stuff, by the way, the irony is, okay, so some of you guys would watch it. Yeah, if you guys, make sure you follow my YouTube channel then, because if you guys want going live notifications, it'll be on my main channel, the highlights channel. Yeah, maybe I'll do a little bit of WoW streaming on YouTube. Valentin, the irony is I actually started streaming. I started this channel up playing World of Warcraft, by the way. Also, Luigi, you're still in here. I'm so sorry. Hold on. There's a clip I need to show you. Hold on. Excuse me. There are things I need to show you. I thought maybe someone did pull it up in chat and I just completely missed it and ignored them. Oh, hold on, that's me. Tara, I'm gonna shoot you a DM right now, by the way. If you don't, it's not urgent. Okay. Ooh, I should probably turn off crowd control because, whoa, we are not doing that right now. Hold on. Doing multiple things at once right now. Multitasking. Did you play the end game in WoW? I did Mythic Raiding. I was, like, pretty hardcore into World of Warcraft when I used to play. I'm doing the clip. I gotta turn off the extension, though. Hold on. Jesus! Don't yell at me. How do I tell it to go away? Oh my god. Deactivate. Deactivate. Okay. We're going to the clip. We're going to the clip. Oh my god. Tanner! Did they put the mic in their butt? Replied. Okay. Hold on 2 seconds, guys. Okay, Luigi, you gotta be in here, buddy. Okay, no, you are in here. Hold on. I'm just distracting myself. Where's the clip? Where did I do the thing? Oh my god. We were actually talking, Luigi, about doing more Derail Valley this week, by the way. Come on, I know it has more views than that. Where is it? Oh my goodness. Also, for those of you, this is a different clip. For those of you who want to see what we used to do on the stream, this is what we used to do.
She was legit looking at her screen like, what am I
She's
doing?
a clicker. Oh my god. She's literally clicking. No, what the fuck are you doing?
Right.
Oh.
'Cause we're
You're
watching
clicking your abilities.
So mad.
How can you tell they're clicking?
Hey, thanks.
We see
I clicked one ability.
Open. She's clicking.
Okay, guys, let's go in.
Oh, what about shift 1? Listen, shift 1, shift 2, shift 3, shift 4, shift 5. Control 1, control 2, control
Tilde.
3, control 4, control 5. Tilde. Shift tilde, control tilde. What are you doing?
What, dude?
Oh, just absolutely losing their marbles. I'm trying to find the clip. You guys clip things too much. You guys watch the clips too much. Oh, I found it. So, okay, context. I broke my train, so I went and I got another train to fix the train that I derailed, and then I forgot how close the other train was. Yeah. Lemonade stand. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Hey, bum bum bum. Got any grapes? So I use. Oh crap!
Do a flip!
I just lost it. Oh my crap! Literally just wasted. Yeah. Dude, just the windows blowing out absolutely kills me. Okay. Cargo management. Garbage. Garbage. Oh, wait. Oh, did you pause the timer? And then she waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Yeah, I did not waddle away very nicely. No! Back cargo, restore crane, drop off garbage. Yes, we did it! Okay. And now we need to deliver... What? Collecting waste. We need to deliver metal beams to the train station warehouse. And allegedly they are here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where? Oh, right here. Okay. Right? That looks like garbage though, but... Allegedly metal beam... That is not metal beams. The big fat lie. It says they're right over there. How does Zero Valley work? You basically drive a train all on your own. It's kind of what... I don't know how much it actually compares to, like, the trains themselves, because I'm not a train person, but it's, like, a pretty accurate simulator. You basically have cargo, and then you deliver it, and you have to, like, figure out your route, which actually, that part drives me nuts about the game. That's the one part of the game I really don't like, is, like, having to, like, look at all the different pages and figure out which, like, bay you're going into. Have I ever tried Euro Truck Sim? You bet your bottom I have. Oh yeah, they're right here. Yeah, American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, Farm Sim, Kerbal Space Program, Derail Valley, Train Sim World, Construction Sim, SnowRunner, Mud Runner, Spin Tires, iRacing, Microsoft Flight Sim, Digital Combat Simulator. Or I'm probably missing a couple of the ones I also play too, but we do all sim games in here, which is why I'm never allowed to play World of Warcraft ever. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Up, 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 up. Uppies. Oh my god.
But BG3 is a D&D sim.
It is a D&D sim. Correct. No, we could try it. I'd be down for trying it. I've never played any of the... I've never really played any game remotely even similar to Baldur's Gate 3, so that would be super interesting. Okay, and this is going to the train station. Okay, that's actually not that bad. You just gotta go neener this way. Cross the bridge, and we just follow this really nice paved road. All the way here. Sure. Baldur's Gate 3 is a dating sim, are you sure? Gas station sim? Yeah, I've streamed that a few times. It's a simulation game. I kind of, it's more of like a less hardcore simulator though, right? It's, I don't know. How often do you work at a gas station? You have dancing people and raptor and alien heads coming in. Gotcha, Syntac. Oh, who left this trailer here? Probably me at some point. It was I, likely. Have you heard about Pool Simulator, where your job is that? Sounds disgusting. I have not, no. Played Power Wash Sim, not that one though. Chili, when can I go back? Now? Oh my god. It's in game. Nope, it's in video? Legacy camera off. There we go. Yeah, it's better. What's my favorite sim? It's like asking someone who their favorite child is. You can't just ask that. I would have to say probably this one. Probably SnowRunner. I honestly really like them all pretty equally. Like, it's really hard for me to say that there is a true and single favorite. You gave your cat a piece of sushi and now he will leave me alone. More, please. Like, okay, I'm listening, Chili. I'm listening. Like, for me, yes, it was a challenge, but, I feel like getting Mana to do that versus me, it's very different because, I played so much Spin Tires that I'm very accustomed to that camera. It takes a while to get used to it. I don't know. It's not great. Okay, that is okay. If you ask me, hey, Ultra, is there a sim game that you absolutely hate and would not recommend? That one. Hands down. Alfacino! Hey, it's good to see you. Welcome. It feels later than it is. I'm like, oh my god, it's like we're already 2 hours into stream, it feels like it's not even 2 hours into stream, but I'm just like, God, it's so late and it's so dark outside. I'm feeling better from yesterday. Yeah, no more migraine. Thanks for asking. Convinced Amanda to try a legacy camera for a small amount of time. When he got back to centered camera, he hated it. No
Ultra
way.
had a great time with Kerbal Kappa.
You know what, Luigi? Did you catch one of our later streams where we tried it again? After all the updates, we've been playing it. We played it twice in December, I think. I would say City Skylines counts as a sim. It's like a city building sim, I guess. Yeah, pressure change does it, for me too, hey? Pressure change, not getting enough sleep, not drinking enough water, not drinking enough coffee. Everything. Dude, no, Luigi, we actually did play The Sims last stream. That's the funny thing. Oh, no way, Alfacino. No way. How was my Christmas? It was good. We had family fly in from the States and from different parts of Canada, and they stayed with us. Yeah, I would say it was a really nice Christmas. Last stream was chaotic. Greener pastures. Yeah, we did The Sims 4 with crowd control, and I was not expecting there to be as many fires as there were. Truly. That was Burn the Basement Troll Simulator. Not wrong. Okay, so apparently that job, it should have... Okay, did we do this one now too? We gotta go to Mountain Ridge. Which we can easily do. Oh, we have to go to the warehouse there. And then it gets dropped off there. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Warehouse repairs. Whew. Okay. Gotta go up. I don't actually remember where this takes me. Like that gate specifically. But yeah, we'll go that way. It's the closest one. I haven't done a VR stream, no. Hi Ashley, it's good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? What jobs did you do before you became a streamer? I actually still do work the other job that I was doing when I started streaming. I am a farmer. I work on a farm and I take care of animals, and that is something that I've been doing for a while now. Oh my god, stop! Greener Pastures coming in at the tier 2 sub for 2 months. Greener Pastures, that helps us out so much with our Partner Plus. That adds another 2 points to the number here. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. Mar, Happy New Year! Yeah, guys, and friendly reminder, this is our 2nd month of trying to complete Partner Plus. We need 350 points by the end of the month, otherwise we lose all of our progress. We have completed 1 month, we need 3 months total. Tier 1 subs are 1 point, Tier 2 subs are 2 points, and Tier 3 subs are 6 points. Tier 6 will give you the most bang for your buck, but all subs are appreciated and all add up to our total. If we hit Partner Plus, I will be able to stream full-time, which I don't know if you guys want to see more of me or not, but it'll allow me to actually have enough income from streaming that I can actually focus on this more as a full-time job. Surprised now that Mana plays Legacy? To be quite honest, Jilly, swapping back to Centered, I was like, oh wait, I actually feel like I don't see as much, but I feel like Centered I can maneuver better, but you do get to see a little bit more in Legacy. Love your content, Greener Pastures. I really do appreciate you. Thank you. Why did the farmer decide to switch to a career in music? She had a ton of sick beats. Oh my god. What will the animals do if you leave? There are other people who work on the farm and they will take care of the animals. I'm not the only person who works there. Oh, posture check, thank you. No, yeah, no, it's actually interesting, like, going between the POVs, Chili, that, yeah, I feel like you do see more in the other one. But yeah, so jobs that I did before this, I worked at a grocery store, worked at a coffee shop, and then I worked at a farm. I would say the one job that's actually helped me out the most with... I don't know if you're looking for, like, have your jobs helped you with streaming, or if that even mattered to you, but I would say working at the coffee shop was the job that had the most relevance to streaming. I know, Tanner, you mentioned that last time. Is it fun working with animals? It can be rewarding, it can be fun, but it's a lot of hard work, and sometimes it's not so fun, especially if they get sick or they're having problems. It's, sometimes it can be quite traumatic. Where is the service trailer? Oh, this service trailer! Right? Wait, no. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm talking about. Where is it? Oh, I see it right there. Okay. Let's just focus on getting a metal beam. Let's do that first. Yeah, I've seen some pretty horrific things at work. Where it's like, it's pretty brutal sometimes. It's okay on a controller, I don't mind it. Where are we going? Oh, I missed my turn. What's the purpose of this game? It is a off-road simulation game, so the purpose is to drive your trucks through mud, rivers, snow, horrible terrain, mountains, and you try to deliver objectives while trying not to get stuck and or flip. Because your vehicles can flip and tip over. Will cows outnumber people? Oh, no way. You have chill energy and pleasant commentary. Wouldn't mind at all more streams? Valentin, I appreciate you. I have played Construction Sim, yes. Yeah, right now we're taking a paved road to get some metal beams, but if you hang out and watch for a little bit, you'll probably see me slugging through some mud in the next 10 minutes or so. It is very much a patience testing game, absolutely. Oh my god. Crap. You can also center your camera on the trailer. You can. Yeah. You can in center mode. I heard it's pretty rough physically, which is surprising. I believe it. We've had to deliver, I mean, it's not the same thing, it's a cow, but we've had to deliver a calf that was, like, breached, and the pregnant cow was not having contractions, so they weren't pushing. So I wasn't working there that day, but the farmers literally had to, like, pull the calf out themselves, and apparently it was just, they had to pull so hard, they were, like, one of the farmers was, like, scared with how hard they were pulling. He's like, I don't know if we can pull any harder without, like, injuring the calf. Doggy Bear, hey, thanks for the follow, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I wonder if they're gonna keep releasing a lot of DLC for this game once the other, once MudRunner Expeditions comes out. No, so, ETS, essentially, like, kind of a little bit of a lore in the game is, like, so there's, like, different maps, right? So right now we're on the Scandinavia map, but there's, like, all these different maps, and essentially, like, the story is that some natural disaster has happened, a very nondescript natural disaster, and like this region is no longer livable. So we're here trying to fix bridges, fix roads, bring back services so that it is hospitable again. It's like very mild lore. It's not even it's like, I think it's a stretch calling it lore, but that's kind of the story. It's like, that's why you have, like, on the Ontario map, it was like forest fires. On, I can't remember, some other map, it was like massive flooding, right? And we gotta go. Gotta go here now. How do we find food as a driver? We don't eat until the job's done. Did the Ontario map come out just as they were? Yeah, it actually came out. I think it came out just a bit after the worst of the fires. Yeah. Yeah, that map kind of hit a little close to home there, eh? For Canadians, it's like, yeah, here's Ontario and it's on fire, and it's like, oh, well, Ontario is on fire. Eating while driving. Mm-hmm. How many times I find ash on my vehicle? Oh, yeah, sorry, you guys can't say Ontario in chat. I always forget about that. The mods can technically say it, but everyone else can't. Yeah, no, ATS, it's because, people have historically, played this, I call it a game, it's not really a game, but people have been really, really obsessed with trying to find out where I live, which makes me very uncomfortable because that is, like, information that I want to keep private for doxing reasons, and said people, multiple different people, all did not respect what I had to say, and they kept trying to guess and pinpoint where I lived. And so the easiest way to stop that from happening and to kind of set a precedence with people is you just can't say provinces. Do you recommend Construction Sim? Valentin, what sim games do you have? I can it's it's good, but it's very repetitive. So if you enjoy doing repetitive tasks to complete, like, a larger task, I would say sure, go for it. I would say the one thing I don't like about Construction Sim is the crane mechanics are a little frustrating. You get used to them. Excuse me. You get used to them the more you do it. But they're brutal. Tell them you live in Hawaii. I do disclose that I'm Canadian, so that would, that might be a hard sell. Oh, we already have 2 metal rolls in here. Nice. Okay, wait. Not enough cargo. Wait. I'm confused. There's 0 in stock. It makes 2. I need oh my god. So we need to make metal. Wait. You need to make metal beam. And then you make metal beam. You can make... metal roll. This is getting confusing for me. And then I can take metal roll. Oh my god. Brain is trying to do, like, loops. Okay, while we're here, we'll also take that maintenance trailer, too. Power Wash Sim, I have played this before. It's, yeah, Valentin, it's like, I actually, if you're interested, Valentin, I do have VODs on YouTube where I'm playing Construction Sim. That might help you make a decision. It's just, it's not one of my favorite games. It's not a bad game, though. I do enjoy playing it, but it is very repetitive. Oh, ye wolves? Hi, welcome. I think they allow Canadians to live in Hawaii. Is that Friday? What are you doing? Gee, oh my god. Canadians, I am breaking my truck. Canadians live in cruise ships. Some of them do, actually. It's cheaper than rent. Thought all Canadians lived in Alaska. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, did you guys know living on a cruise ship is cheaper than like a retirement home or renting in Canada? Do tires, they can become flat. They don't actually like flat out explode necessarily. Oh man, this has so many repair points on it. I would be annoyed if I didn't take advantage of that, so I think there are some like repair trucks here. I might have to bring them over and utilize that. Wait, you guys can still afford rent? No, that's why we're on cruise ships. Yeah, we'll see you later, Syntac. Does gas, we need to refill our gas. Yeah, I'm almost out of gas. So that'll be something that we need to do. What is my favorite thing about living in Canada? I just love how multicultural it is. I really like how, like, I can experience so many different foods and cultures and peoples that, like, no one is... I mean, there's always going to be racist people and crappy people, but I feel like in Canada it's, like, definitely a little bit better than other parts of the world, because there's just... we're so mishmashed, everybody all together, that, like, it's kind of hard to just be against one race, because it's like, well, you probably should move then, because there's a lot of everybody here. Hi, Spiritus, it's good to see you. Welcome. And yeah, no, for me as well, I mean, I also just really appreciate the healthcare that we have here. I know that's like a, kind of maybe an obvious go-to, but it's nice to be able to, if I need an ambulance, I don't need to think twice about, oh, can I afford the ambulance? It's like, no, you can afford, just call the ambulance. It's cheap, hectic, and you don't have a day off except when you're in port. Oh, that's annoying. Also, we could tell newcomers that you are Canadian but live on a cruise ship because it's cheaper. You can, sure. But you have a roommate and that's a deal breaker for me. Oh, in a cruise ship? You have to have a roommate? Ugh. You're all so darn nice there, eh? There's still a lot of racism, but... like, I've experienced a lot of racism myself. But I feel like people who are racist have less of a leg to stand on here, because it's just, like... again, like, the biggest thing that I can say is just it's so incredibly multicultural. Anywhere where you go, you see all sorts of different people from all sorts of different parts of the world and backgrounds and cultures. What issues do they have with me? I am half Asian, so I've experienced racism for being half white, and I've experienced racism for being half Asian, or I should say rather, I've experienced racism for being white, I've experienced racism for being Asian, and I've experienced racism for being mixed raced, with people calling me some really, really horrible words that they felt was an apt description for people who are mixed race, but were absolutely disgusting things to say. Are you, like, ETS, are you saying me personally? Or are you saying Canada? Where is the gas mobile? Hi. Do you carry the go-go juice? Refuel. Large service scout. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna take both of these vehicles there. But yeah, no, so I've experienced, like, racism from all sorts of fun angles. That's the great thing about being mixed race and being made up of more than one, race is you can potentially experience 2 times the racism. Nowadays, racism mostly comes from bad parenting. I don't actually think too much on where it comes from. I think that is a factor, but I would say that it's probably not the only factor. We'll go back to, well, it's kindred soul. What I'm saying is it's better though, right? Oh my god. It's a silent, that is the opposite of a silent raid. That is a loud raid. Guys, we're getting raided by Quiet right now. Definitely go and check him out. Quiet is a fantastic, amazing streamer. He was playing Project Zomboid. He's been playing it on a community server. It has been the most chaotic, wild stuff I have ever seen on Project Zomboid. It is highly entertaining, super funny.
Queet trade, queet party, me raid, queet party, queet trade.
Jesus. But yeah, guys, seriously, check him out. He's been a good friend of the stream. Love him to bits. He is just cozy, chaotic, zany, wild, highly entertaining. Even Dunk, when I'm watching Quiet, he'll be doing something and then he sees I'm watching Quiet on my computer and he comes over and watches and we just end up both watching Quiet for like 20 minutes together. And I'm like, Dunk, don't you have chores to do? And he's like, yeah, but I want to watch Quiet. But if you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I play simulation games, and Jesus Christ, tonight I'm stuck. We are playing SnowRunner. It's a off-roading game that Quiet has also played too, where you basically slug through the mud and pray that you don't get stuck, and we try our best to not cry every time we play this game. Quiet, if you gotta go eat, take care of yourself, neener, all the good things. No pressure in needing to stay here, by the way. Super appreciate the raid. You guys could have gone anywhere on Twitch, and you guys decided to come to this shit show. And we appreciate you for that. But if you're able to hang out, happy to have you hang out, but just, I get how it is after streams. Looks very challenging. It's muddy. You're the best shit show. I find noms. Okay. Enjoy your noms. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. Yeah, that was a... Wow. I see so many lovely familiar faces coming over from the raid, by the way. Hello, Lobster. It's good to see you. Let me scroll up and make sure I didn't miss anyone. We have Decibel in here as well. Cynical Panda. Hi, welcome. Hello.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, a lot of very familiar names. It's really good to see you guys all. Sheila B, right?
Hey,
Sheila, like from Red vs. Blue? Day Scream, hey, thanks for the follow. And Sheila, thank you too. Game audio cut out? Oh, I alt-tabbed. That's why. Sorry. Hi, Turkey. It's good to see you. Welcome. Turkey, I feel like you and I both got very upset about the lack of, like, rice rinsing. Yeah, no, it's really good, ETS. It's really good. For sure. For some reason, I thought I was already following. Oh, Cynical Panda. That's, totally okay. Sometimes, Cynical Panda, thank you so much for the follow as well, too. Sometimes Twitch... I'm going the wrong way. Sometimes Twitch, the way that they place the
listen.
unfollow button, like I've actually had a few of my viewers accidentally unfollow because of its placement. So you're not the first person, and don't sweat it at all. We did... Bro. He not only didn't rinse it, he ate it raw, too. You could hear the rice being crunched. It's amazing someone still remembers Red vs. Blue. Dude, I love Red vs. Blue. 110%. It was very disturbing. Yeah, my ancestors were crying. My ancestors literally summoned me. They're like, hey, there's someone on Twitch and they're eating unrinsed rice. You better check that out. Happened to me to almost unfollow by accident. Yeah. Yeah, what else happened on Quiet Stream, if you guys don't mind letting me know? Last I saw, he was picking up Lollip. Lollip was Batman. I am unclear as to whether Batman lived or died. I feel like Batman died. But that's what I last saw. Oh my god, we are in the water and it is spooky. This was the road, right? Now I'm not so sure. Oh my god, I think I'm floating. Batman is unstoppable, but we were at least up to Val Kilmer. Jesus. We are very much off-roading right now. They summoned the entire town pretty much, and with a few others went on a murderous rampage. All to recover Queet's body from when he died from trying to take a shortcut. See, it's the same thing. Same thing in SnowRunner, same thing Project Zomboid. A shortcut is never a shortcut. But Dustin, I appreciate you being here for 5 months. It's a river. Sure heckin' is. Hi, Evangel. It's good to see you. Welcome. Okay. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. I think we were heading to the gas station. Methinks. Oh, that is a very blue light. But yeah, we, guys, by the way, we are pushing for Partner Plus. We have completed our first month of Partner Plus, and we need to do it for 2 more months now, which is a little scary and frightening. Currently, we are at 55 points, 8 days into the month of January. If you guys enjoy this content, want to see me stream full-time, like to see more of me, God forbid. But Tier 1 subs help out a lot. They add 1 point. Tier 2 adds 2 points, and Tier 3 adds 6 points. Would super appreciate it if you guys would consider subbing, at least just until we get Partner Plus. All help is greatly appreciated. Shortcut in space. Luigi gifting us sub to Moose. Oh my god, Luigi, thank you for doing that. I appreciate you. Hopefully going to 6 months didn't mess with it. No, it didn't, Vandrel. It didn't. Shortcuts are shortcuts. Just a shortcut to the repair shop. True. True. No, it's all good, Testa. It's all good. I totally get that. I hear the Tier 3 subscribers are really cool people. Yeah, they might be. Okay, we gotta drop off to the left. Wait, did I fill up all of the stuff? Hold on. I did. Yeah, I can't stay up and raid, sorry. I can't stay up and play super late. I do work tomorrow morning, and it's... I don't look forward to working on the farm during the winter time. It is kind of miserable and kind of really awful. If you're under 5 feet or under and you fall over, does it count as a shortcut to the ground? What does that even mean? Counts as falling. Goodness, I'm very hungry. Come on. Short people. Heck yeah, short people unite. I'm under 5 foot. Good things in small packages. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, you know what's really funny, Siren? There are a lot of people who come to my stream and they find out that I'm 5 foot. And they're shocked. Like, so how do you, like, firstly, how do you know how tall I am? From just, like, me sitting behind this camera. Like, you have no gauge of that. But, like, I guess it's because, like, I have a, like, pretty big personality. People are like, oh, she must also be tall. It's like, no, I gotta compensate. But yeah, no, when I used to do cooking streams, it was really funny because people would be like, oh my god, you have the biggest fridge ever. How big is your fridge? And it's like, it's normal fridge size. So like, wait, so how tall are you then? I'm like, I'm short. We know this. You might make one full-size person, I know, right? You do give off at least above average height vibes. Because the mic is the size of your head? Yeah, we measured this. I'm 3 1/4 keyboards tall. No one looks short by just their top half. Yeah, no, you can't tell. Although, there was a streamer, there's a streamer that we know that through their stream, we found out that they are very bloody tall. I think they were actually playing SnowRunner and they were using a wheel. And it was like the smallest wheel in the world. And I'm like, oh my god, I didn't know they made wheels that small. I'm like, that literally looks like a wheel from Minish. That looks like a wheel for like children. And we're laughing watching this stream because they're just like, oh my god, that's such a small wheel. And then they go to grab a pop can. They go to grab a can of like Pepsi or Coke. And it looks like a mini can, but it's not a mini can. It's a full-size can. And it's like, wait, holy shit, how tall is this person? People tend to equate the size of your personality with your physical size, yeah. You just say pop? Yeah, I just said pop. I wish I had the money for iRacing. They have free weeks sometimes. Are you talking about like the peripherals or actual like subscription? Yoma? Do that. And then we're gonna do this. I'm gonna see if I can transfer the repair points over. I really hope I can. Oh, this is gonna be so awkward to do. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Oh, the peripherals. Yeah, that's fair. No, yeah, some wheels are smaller. 100%. That's why we were laughing, right? Because we're like, oh my god, it's... You mean soda? Oh, I mean pop. Pop here in Canada. Like that. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. Whenever I buy the 500 milliliter cans, people like to joke it's bigger than you are. Nice parking lot. Thanks. Okay, let's see if we can do it. So we want to repair the Chevy. Oh my god, no, you can't. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Okay, so when we drop off the service trailer, we just lose all the points in it then. That's frustrating. Don't like that. Oh, Magda, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Siren. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. Is this a multiplayer game? It can be, yes. I'm currently playing solo right now, but you can play with up to 4 different people. Here we call it a gasified drink. I don't think that's what you call it. That's the one thing I really dislike about these newer maps is like there's no repair stations. I'm just like, what am I doing here? Okay, we just gotta go this way. Yes. I wish gifted subs counted for PP. I wish gifted subs counted for PP too. We would have gotten Partner Plus a long time ago. Boisson? Gasso? Don't think I know 4 different people. So here's the thing. I actually kind of do miss playing this game with people. But when I played this with people, because I'm a woman, people started basically saying all the time that I needed to be saved, I couldn't play this game by myself, and I required the help of others, and that really irritated me. And not only did they say it on stream, they also said it very seriously in like DMs to each other, which I later found out about. So I just don't like that. I don't like people thinking that I can't play these games because of my gender. I don't want people thinking that I'm getting carried or I can't play this game on my own.
I might not have a lot, but of anyone you are worth a sub.
Calnray, you are a sweetheart. Calnray, thank you so much. That adds another point to our Partner Plus number. Thank you so much. Omni, hey, how you doing? But yeah, no, it's just like it's such an uphill battle being a woman and playing simulation games that I'm so sorry. Like, I do enjoy playing this game with people, but I absolutely can't stand those comments. They infuriate me.
Hey girlie, looks like you're stuck in the mud. Seems like you need a man's help in my Ford Dodge Ram F-150.
Uh-huh. But yeah, so now I'm just like, now I'm like, as much as I do like playing with friends, and this game is fun with friends, so I'm like, I don't actually need to play with anyone, because if people are going to be making those comments, if I don't play with anyone, you literally have no leg to stand on, so. And I get it, you could say, well, Ultrasaurus, you can just ignore them because, you know, you're the bigger person and you don't have to listen to them and you know they're not right. I'm like, no, I know that. But I also, just out of spite, just out of absolute piss and vinegar spite, I'm not going to give people the opportunity to even say that anymore. So. It depends on how big the next map is. If the next map is really big, maybe we'll have someone join us, but this is the new map. The Scandinavia map is actually like a pretty small map. It's not actually that big, so it's also not too bad to play solo anyways, regardless. Did I miss my turn again? No, it's, oh my god, it's right here. It's right here. Sorry, most women I know are much more of a boss at life than I am. It's just, Calnray, I appreciate you. It's this, we joining? No! Go home! Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm already almost out of gas. Oh, crud. Hold on, I might actually need to fill up before we continue. Stay. Hi, Messenger. How are you? You're off today? Oh, nice. No, it's like, God, I'm getting like heated thinking about this. It's one thing to say it on stream and like, I get it, some people are teasing me. They're not actually like saying it in a rude, mean, spiteful way. They're just joking. But when I saw like the exchange in DMs, when I saw the comments being made about me outside of stream, being made under the impression that I wouldn't see these comments, I was just like, no. Imagine not installing a fuel tank mod. I don't actually like playing with mods, Taz. I've known so many people who have broken their saves and lost their saves because of mods that I'm just like, you know what? I don't need mods. Did I miss T? It's old T, you know about it. Who's smack talking me? I don't like throwing anyone under the bus. It is what it is. Can I even? Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Oh my god. This doesn't end well, chat. Or does it? Got him. It's attached? Oh, it's saving. Also, you've gotten a lot better in this game, too. You used to flip quite a bit. Now you rarely do. I think I've done the opposite, though. Oh. You throw me under the bus sometimes? Yeah, well, it's well-deserved, Coastal. If you don't want to be thrown under the bus, then don't say things that'll put you in that position. I don't know what to tell you. You do that to yourself. What do mods just break the save file? The mods just break the save file, especially if the game updates. I'm still curious how good Ultra is when she doesn't have chat to pay attention to. Probably better. I don't know. I feel like I've gotten so efficient at multitasking in this game that like, I think there are definitely moments where I'm very much busy reading chat and then something horrific happens and it's like, oh wow, yeah, no, that wouldn't have happened if I was just playing on my own. But I don't know, I don't feel like I have a lot of those moments anymore. It doesn't happen super often. You're in New Game Plus. Is it that different from like hard mode? I was already like hundreds of hours into this playthrough, and that's why I was like, well, if we ever start fresh again, I'll do New Game Plus, but you choose your settings. Because this game is so natural for you now. Yeah, I don't know if you guys like watch the Toby Ghost where you can actually see where my eyes are looking. Half the time I'm not even looking at the road. If I'm staring almost in the middle of the screen, not quite, but slightly to the right, I'm reading chat because I have a chat overlay up there. I actually used to play this game without the chat overlay. I used to like just like not even look at the screen and read chat, but it's just easier for me to have my face facing the camera if the overlay is here. I saw a post on Reddit, someone piled up a truck 4 layers high of metal beams. That is ridiculous. That is very top heavy. Is that a green screen behind me or an actual room? It is an actual room. Testa, I actually just moved. We moved last month. So this is our new home. This is going to be the new streaming room. We're going to have a neon... We have a neon sign. We just need to fix the dimmer on it. We're going to set up some funfetti things in the background. I don't have the option for Toby Ghost. Ooh, Ghost is not working. Hold on. Let me check. I have a feeling I know what happened. Whoops. Ugh, that's so bright. You gonna set up a Pippa perch? Possibly. I don't know if she'll use it though. I don't want to like put all this effort into a Pippa perch for her to just like for her to just not use it. Okay, it should be working now. Yeah, mine I moved, or mine, not mine, sorry, Messenger. Yeah, we moved at the beginning of December. We are still very much in the process of unpacking, and we actually mostly unpacked our place, but then we remembered that we rented a storage unit to shove all of our stuff into. So we actually need to go and clear out the storage unit, figure out... Dude, I'm looking at the storage unit and I'm like, how did we have room for this stuff before? How do we possibly have room for this stuff? I don't even know how we had that much room. Oh my god. Nice Christmas gift. Yeah, moving in boxes and unpacking. She does have a cat tree. It's in the bedroom. Nice. Good job. I don't think any of this stuff is... Okay, what do you get from this warehouse? Do I get repair points? No. A taste of Tinseltown. Nah. I want to unlock things that give me more warehouses. Which is not this. Or that. Okay, so nothing from the Oarstroke Resort Administration. That does nothing for me. Nordic Environment Authority. Oh. That does give us a watchtower. We could definitely do that, I suppose. We could pick up wood planks from those 2 areas, and then... do we even have... Okay, that actually makes wooden planks for us. That's good to know. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, it already has a set of wooden planks. Also, I'm curious, over here, are these wooden planks? I don't know if they are or not. We'll find out. You guys can tell me. Assuming the average cost of a 16 by 20 foot 4x4 to 6x6 is $66 to $100 each. You have 64 in there, and this is as much as $6,400 on logs alone. It is crazy what you acquire over time, Reese's, 100%. Like, I'm just, honest to God, I'm looking at the stuff in our storage unit, and I'm like, I don't think we needed any of this stuff. Like, we had it, and I don't know where the heck we stored it before, but I'm like, I don't think we needed any of this. Yeah. Yeah, we're currently, like, doing some renovations to our place, too. I still have to post the updates on the Patreon page if you guys want to see, like, the before and afters. There are none up yet right now, but I will be posting, like, our renovation progress and kind of what we're doing. That's still a thing that very much needs to happen. I just had to calculate the footboard value on that truck. No, dude, I appreciate it. You know what? Based off of that, I don't think I got paid nearly enough for that job. I don't think I did. Hey, Amber, it's good to see you. Ain't no swamp water stopping us. Oh, no. Okay, in 10 minutes, I need to step away to give the cat some dinner. Sounds good, Calendar. Oh my god, yes, Evandrel. Well, I think, like, storage is, like, it's expensive, too. I can't remember how much we're paying per month for it, but I would prefer to not be paying that money every month. You said dinner, Coastal saying gubbins? I don't even remember saying that. Although I don't pay attention to what I say half the time. Why depressed? Likely a chemical imbalance in my body that I've had for over 10 years. No particular reason. Just I go through cycles of very heavily feeling my depression. Other months I feel a lot better. Right now we're in a bit of a not so good place. Military storage is free when you're overseas? Oh, no way. Something like that, Taz. I don't know. It's like, that's in US, right? So, like, Canadian is probably like $200 a month or something. I found it's easy to get addicted to your temporary storage unit. I know, it stores so much crap in it. Yeah, Riddles, I appreciate you. Thank you. It is too bad. Mar, you and I are the same. I remember like when it started hitting me, and it's kind of been my normal ever since. Just put it in storage. Dude, I know. Dunk, how much are we paying for storage a month? Chat wants to know. Evandrel, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for being such a core part of this community for a very long time. I guess that we were paying $200, but I feel like it's more than that. Dude, no, the fan blade is literally there. I'm not even joking. It's in storage. No, seriously. Oh, 180? Oh, that's better than I thought. Stupid chemicals are stupid. Agreed. Who's Avalanche? Greener pastures, you talk about whatever the heck you want to talk about, my friend. Where's the end? We just talked. Chili, it's in storage. They went into the storage unit. It was like one of the first things that went in there too. That's okay. Okay, so we're gonna keep following the road. Needs to come back out. Are you volunteering yourself to empty out our storage unit? A lot of boxes in there, my dude. Are you awake now? I only closed the door because I didn't want to be loud and wake you up, by the way. If you pay for the plane ticket, yes. Depression when there's no obvious cause can be such fun because it'll generally come with guilt for feeling depressed. I honestly, to some degree, this is gonna sound weird, but as someone who's dealt with depression since I was a preteen, and there's no reason for it. It's literally a chemical imbalance in my body. I don't know. I actually find it easier to accept and live with knowing that I have no control over it. I feel like if I knew there was a specific reason or a cause, like I might be more stressed or like be trying to fix it all the time versus like, nope, this is just my life. This is what my body goes through. These are the things that I can do to help myself when I'm going through this period in my life. And I don't know, like I'm almost like a little bit, maybe I've taught myself to be a little bit more forgiving and kind to myself when I'm going through this, because yeah, no, I can't, this is out of my control, right? Oh my goodness, Spirit is subbing at tier 2, my dude. I appreciate you. That's another 2 points to Partner Plus.
Thank you for being awesome Ultra and having a great community.
Thank you for hanging out with us and for everything that you do for us, Spiritus. And dude, we're super happy to have you in here anytime you're able to. Staying busy helps, 100%. Yeah, no, I mean, that's just my opinion. Those are my thoughts. You guys are free. You guys are valid and free to agree or disagree as you please. There's no right and wrong answer. Everybody's different. Everybody interprets things differently. Everybody has different life experiences. Yeah, I don't know when I did that evangel. I think just at some point throughout, I don't know, at some point in my life, I just it's a theme in my life, working to be kinder to myself. Okay, we need metal rolls, and we know we need a metal beam to make a metal roll, which now goes in the truck. Okay. So many people think that once you figure out that you have depression, you should be able to solve it. No. It's like, I would treat the way I view and treat depression, it's like getting a cold or getting sick, right? In the sense that, like, okay, if you have a cold, what do? You rest, you take medicine, you take care of yourself, you try to have vitamins, don't overexert yourself. Like, it's the same. I'm not saying getting depression is like getting a cold. It's a very different thing, but for me, it's the same sense in which it's like, oh, I am experiencing some depression. Well, let me do these things that I normally do to help myself get better when I'm in this rut. It's not a, oh, I do this once and it's treated and gone forever. It's a, this comes and goes. I cannot help it. Good evening, Mount Coder. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. Oh, 100% Tenta. And I hope you guys in this stream, in this community, don't ever feel like you guys are alone, because you have not only myself, but you have lots of lovely, amazing community members who have all experienced, a lot of them have experienced depression and anxiety to some degree. We're a very, very supportive community, and so if you guys ever do need help or support, need some kind words, or if you just need to say, hey Ultra, I'm feeling like absolute garbage today, I hope you guys feel comfortable and see that in this community, because I know I certainly do, and I'm very, very thankful for you guys. Oh right, I was gonna check on the thing here. Okay, wooden planks. Are they, can you guys, do they take up 1 spot or 2 spots? Your biggest critic is usually yourself. 100%. Is it 1 slot? Okay, then what the heck is over here in the bushes? It's 2 spots there. Maybe that's like medium planks? Is there medium planks? I don't even know. Dante, good evening. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. Woo. Evangel, thank you for the kind words. It's not farm sim planks? Dude, there's something in the bushes over there. I don't know. In the bushes. I go bush. This game is your new addiction? What map are you on? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Go bush. I still feel bad about that guy to this day. Oh my god. Working on Alaska? Nice, nice. You know what? The Mac Defense, I'm enjoying it. It's a pretty solid vehicle. I have not been upset with it yet. Welcome back, Calendar. Ooh, hold on, hold on. Evangel, you can't leave us yet. You gotta tell us what type of pizza it is. You can't just say you're leaving to lurk to go eat pizza without letting us know what type of pizza it is. Literally illegal. That is illegal, sir. Hi, Gord. I'm feeling a lot better. Thanks for asking. How are you? Oh, does it, Chili? Oh, god damn it. I think he just left us without telling us what the pizza was. I know you gotta... Did you bring enough pizza for chat? The environment and all? I said, okay. Oh, you got a Hawaiian pizza. Evangel, I think I remember you being pro pineapple, so that checks out. Enjoy your pizza, Evangel. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Ultra, would you consider yourself an introvert or extrovert? What do you think I am? I'll give you an answer. I'm just curious what you think. How's the snow riding? It's actually going pretty well. We haven't had any tragedy yet, so. Hi, Larkshade. It's so good to see you. Welcome. We have not crashed yet. No. You just rolled your truck over? I'm sorry. Thank you, Evangel. I think chat is pretty evenly divided. I think there might be more pro-pineapple people than not pro-pineapple people in chat, but it's pretty evenly split. Guys, also check out Gord. Gord is a good friend of the stream. Gord was last playing City Skylines 2. They are fantastic. Very calm, cozy, easygoing stream. Play a variety of fantastic games. You'll actually get to see... I get to see a lot of games at Gord's stream that I'm like, I didn't even know this game existed, and I love this so much. Gord, how are you? How's your break been? Tell us all about how your week's been. Raz says they are not a fan. I got you, Chili, I got you. I'm 110% an introvert, Testa. 110% an introvert. which is really fun. I feel like you guys would actually be surprised to find out how many streamers are actually introverts, by the way. It's more than you think. Ooh, I've actually, you know what? I have had a pineapple with jalapeno pizza, and it is stinky good. Up, up, up. Am I? Oh my god, I'm high-centered. Don't even own SnowRunner. I don't have enough time. Dude, it takes up a lot of time. Hi, Dark Horizon. It's so good to see you. Oh, of course. It's good to see you in here, too. I hope you guys are doing well. Should I go on it'll go on sale again, Spiritus. I'll, if you want, I can let you know the next time it goes on sale. Wow, you would have never guessed? I'm pretty sure most streamers are actually introverts. Yeah, exactly what Gord is saying too. Tagami looks so much like she is an introvert. She is the definition of an introvert. Hi Cedrin, how you doing? I'm an introvert who is an extrovert for work. I mean, yeah, that is kind of me with streaming. You just finished homemade pizza? Whoa, 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 what type of pizza did you make? Yeah, I'll try to remember, Spiritus. I have trouble meeting people and making friends due to being an introvert. Do you have any suggestions? Ah. You know what, Testa? I actually found that streaming has helped me a lot with my conversational skills and my ability to push myself outside of my comfort zone and or feel more comfortable in situations where I felt very uncomfortable before. I used to have meltdowns. I have mad social anxiety. Isn't that funny? It's what? Aldra, you have social anxiety but you stream? Yeah, I do. My social anxiety was like crippling, like to the point that if I didn't have a heads up as to like, okay, this is this gathering and this is who's gonna be there and I have a day to mentally prepare for it. If I showed up to a gathering and there were twice the amount of people that I expected to be there, I felt like crying. Right? But no, streaming, I feel like streaming has helped me a lot with that. Outside of streaming, I would say, like, I don't really have a good answer for you, Tanta. Outside of streaming, I would say working in customer service really helped me with being able to, like, talk to people and meet them. But I guess just from a, maybe less from a social aspect, social anxiety aspect, and more focusing on making friends. Talk about what interests you, talk about what you're passionate about, but also ask lots of questions too. People love talking about themselves, right? Like no one just wants to hear about what you have to say. Hey, what do you like? What are you interested in? And you'll find that like conversation goes pretty smoothly, and when they talk to you about things that they're interested in and they like, try to find common ground. Try to find something that you guys both have in common and talk about that. I would say, like, for me, like, in terms of making friends and meeting people, that's like the best way to do it. For me, because I play video games, it's usually pretty easy for me to, hey, you play video games? Yeah? Okay, cool, same. That's usually my go-to. Where am I dropping this off? Oh, goodness gracious. Deliver it to the Eastern Tower. Where is... Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Okay. But yeah, just... The Isle of Path of Titans. As a game? Neither, but maybe Path of Titans, I guess. They're both in kind of crappy states, my dude. Also, guys, friendly reminder that we are currently trying to get Partner Plus. We completed 1 month already. We need 2 more months. If you guys see this number down here, we need to hit 350 points for this month and next month. Tier 1 subs count for 1 point, Tier 2 subs count for 2 points, and Tier 3 subs count for 6 points. Gifted subs don't count, Prime subs don't count. So if you guys are not subbed, have a gifted sub, or have a Prime sub, it would mean a lot to me if... I know! It would mean a lot to me if you guys would consider subbing to the channel, because it would help us so much with our Partner Plus. It's Bones, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for gifting that to Zamzam here. You lurking? Am I just calling him out a lurking right now? Dude, just if you're here, keep lurking. Jedi, oh my god, Jedi, coming in here at the raid, party of 100. Also, guys, if I missed something that you've said in chat, I'm having a hard time multitasking right now. If you guys had a question, please repeat it in chat. I will 110% get to you. Jedi, how was Project Zomboid? I got to watch a good chunk of you playing that today. I also watched you doing a lot of City Skylines. I hope you guys are all doing well. Those are some butt emotes, bro. The Imperial Alliance is here with their butts and golden kappas. Great. If you guys don't know who I am, hi, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I play simulation games, and tonight we are playing SnowRunner. It is a game that Jedi has also played too. You take these trucks and drive them through off-road situations, and you try to not flip and get stuck and cry. Not crying is a goal that we have every single time we play this game, and sometimes we make it and sometimes we don't. Yep. But Jedi, that was... Thank you so much for coming in with the amazing... Yeah, Tenta, I try. Coming in with the amazing raid, dude. I hope you did well. Oh my god. Aaron coming in with the... What? Coming in with a tier 3 sub for 4 months? Oh my god, thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That adds 6 more points to our Partner Plus number. Jedi, I would ask you about your stream and how it went, but if you have to do your nightly grocery store walk, I would understand. Yeah, so let us know if you can hang out with us. If you gotta go, totally respect that and appreciate that, guys. Seriously, yeah, you do. Guys, Jedi streams, and then he raids, and then he's like, okay, I gotta go to the grocery store. Like, consistently. Man is a creature of habit. And if we can get another shout out here for Jedi, I would really appreciate that. Jedi, don't hold us up. Please go on your nightly grocery store walk. But guys, seriously, go and check out Jedi. Jedi plays a lot of City Skylines too. They also played the first one as well. They love Star Wars. They are a Canadian streamer. He actually has a Canadian accent. A lot of you guys are like, Ultra, you don't sound Canadian. Okay, you want to find someone who sounds Canadian? Go follow Jedi, and you'll love it or hate it. I'm joking. I'm joking. But no, seriously, he is a fantastic streamer. It's always a good time. I really enjoyed hanging out with him and his community today. They were doing a lot of City Skylines too, and Project Zomboid. They actually have their own community server that they play on too. I might be joining them on their community server. TBA, maybe. We'll see. I want to. I will be joining. But he is just such a lovely, welcoming, friendly individual. Very multilingual too. I don't even know how many languages you speak, but sometimes you speak a lot of them on stream. Definitely French. You can definitely speak French a lot better than me. But yeah, guys, seriously, check out Jedi. Good friend of the stream. Fantastic streamer. Also plays sim games like SnowRunner. You guys will not regret checking him out. Okay, go on your walk. Go get your craft dinner from the grocery store. I counted to 10 in Japanese. Ichi, ni, san, chi, go. Dunk's also kind of yelling some stuff from the corner. I can't remember. I used to know 1 to 10. Juju. Okay. Omelette du fromage. Yep. Get your grocery. A boot. Roku. I used to know it because I used to I did karate growing up. What belt did I reach? I think I reached green belt, maybe? It's definitely orange, like orange belt 2 stripes. But anyways, we used to have to do like jumping jacks or like exercises all together, and like each person would do a countdown, but if you wanted to, you could count in like different languages, and so that's how I learned like in Japanese 1 to 10, and then I probably forgot. Oh my god, condiment services. Same, I learned mine from karate. You learned yours from karate too? Stop. You took karate? Yo, we gonna collab one day. I'm gonna like fly to wherever you live, and we're gonna do karate in the basement and become like best friends. Okay. Bet. Let's do it. Chop wood together. Sure. Craft dinner and bag milk. Ugh. You like John Stamos? Mikey, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you being here. And Jackson, thanks for the follow as well. Thank you guys. And yeah, guys, if you guys have any questions about SnowRunner, feel free to ask. I also do other simulation games too. We basically play all the sim games, including The Sims, sometimes, maybe. You did karate? I went up until, if I had finished my last test, I would have been... Oh, no, not green belt. I would have been... Wait, blue comes before green, right? I think I would have been blue belt if I... Huh? Blue's after green? I can't remember. Yeah, you got higher than me. You got to orange belt? Bro, did we seriously get to the same... Dude, I was orange belt 2 stripes. Anyways, Jesus Christ. Like, so weird. Weird bonding moment with Jedi. Was not expecting that. I was just yelling at you to go to the grocery store. Have a good walk. We'll catch you later. If we get another shout out for Jedi on his way out, I would appreciate that. Did some ended after I got my yellow. Here, I'm gonna catch up with chat because I know there's stuff that I missed earlier, so hold on. Chop wood together with your hands. Squirrel, thank you for the clarification. No, I didn't know that condiment surfaces. Okay, I definitely missed stuff in chat. Oh my god, hold on. Okay, hold. Gord has been having a productive, relaxing break. That makes me happy. Blue, 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 blue. You put on a different front to help engage your audience. The only way to grow. I think Reese is like, I wouldn't necessarily say the way that I talk and the way I act is a front. I think like I'm very genuinely myself, but I think through streaming, like I've been streaming for a few years now, like you kind of just learn to like, you just learn how to engage with people, right? Because yeah, no, if I was playing SnowRunner right now, I wouldn't be sitting here talking to myself. I'd be like shrimping, mouth breathing, licking windows while like driving trucks, right? But like that doesn't look good on camera. No one wants to see that. Most of you don't want to see that. But no, you just learn things, and you learn like, hey, when I'm playing games, describe what you're doing, because I know what I'm doing, but you guys might not know what I'm doing, right? Just like unexpected events. Oh, 100% Bink. Yeah, you and me both. Boo, 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 boo. Look up verbal judo. What are you talking about, Tanner? Asked me yesterday if I wanted to catch up. Oh, I did not know your sister was all the way in England. Oh, I wanted to remind me, Chad, I want to tell you a very short, funny story about me trying to connect with people with gaming. Video games is an easy topic to talk about. Yes, they're like not even mid-pones, both games. They're kind of both crappy. Okay, let's get that PP growing. Valentin, thank you for your words of encouragement. Okay, catching up. I think I got everything. If I missed anything that you guys said that you want me to answer or comment on, please repeat it. There was a lot that was just going on in chat. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything from you guys, so. Get your groceries, Jedi. I love how everybody just yells at Jedi. Go on your nightly grocery store walk. Okay, I think we're good. Got on my first lesson, I had such social anxiety. Oh, Taz, I'm so sorry to hear that. What type of karate did you do? I don't know. It was just called karate. So like it was just basic. Like I didn't get to a level where I don't know if there's different types of karate, but I definitely was not at a level where I knew or I was old enough to know. You did Aikido. Oh, nice. Dunked it as well, apparently. Just curious, and you don't have to answer. Have you ever used your karate skills for self-defense? Hell no. No, absolutely not. I don't think I've really used anything from karate in my life, ever. No. No. What are my favorite simulation games? SnowRunner and Kerbal Space Program and Digital Combat Simulator are probably my top ones. I feel seen. Bush Violet. Okay, I'm all caught up with chat. Oh no way, maybe I naturally do that, greener pastures. I've definitely like hit a lot of situations where I've diffused situations. Usually by being very like dominant and commanding. Like if you walk into the room like you got the biggest pants in there, but you're calm, but you talk like cut the shit. Like right now, and like when you say stop what you're doing right now, and like you have to say it as if there's like absolutely zero option to not do that, people tend to listen. Yeah, no, I've definitely diffused like grown men from fighting with. I literally stood between two 6-foot-tall men that were about to like duke it out, and I was having none of it, and I like stood I stood in between them, made eye contact with both of them. I'm like, this stops right now. If you do not stop, I'm like you guys will both be leaving right now. And I'm not gonna go into like the situation, but they both sat down and stopped arguing. You can steam rice in The Sims 4? I didn't know that. Where am I going? What am I doing? I have my stuff. Was I going to go and get gas? Oh, I probably should. Okay, so we're gonna follow the road until we get gas. Hippa. Yeah, no, definitely karate teaches you self-discipline. But did The Sims wash the rice first? Ooh, good question. Don't know. Yeah, it's amazing, like how much power eye contact has too, hey? And like physical body presence. I've had men try to intimidate me. One of the workers at the farm was smoking on the property, and you're not supposed to smoke on the farm because there's like a barn and flammable things. So I walked up to this guy and I said very nicely, "Hi sir, I'm so sorry, you actually can't smoke here. You're more than welcome to, if you want to just like take 20 steps off the property over there past the gate, you're more than welcome to smoke. You can't be smoking here." You know what he did? He takes like one big step into my personal space, and it's to the point where I'm now looking up at this guy, and I knew, I'm like, oh, are you trying to be intimidating? Or are you trying to intimidate me because I'm a small woman? I'm like, oh, that's cute. I didn't say this to him though, but he looked at me and he's looking down. I'm like, it's like, oh yeah. And I didn't take a single step back. I didn't move. I did not drop eye contact. I looked at him. I'm like, yep, those are the rules. You can, if you want to continue smoking, you can go out the gate, please. Thank you. And then I think he realized he wasn't going to be able to use his size or whatever to intimidate me, and he promptly did actually listen. But like, I was just like, you jerk. I'm like, dude, I'm not taking a step back. You're gonna step into my space, then enjoy being uncomfortable. Enjoy. Actually, guys, you know what? I'm gonna take this opportunity to use the washroom, feed the cat, contemplate life. I will be back shortly. Okay, we're back. I love how I come back to like me literally flipping and losing my mind while also playing SnowRunner. Farm workers are security. Yeah. Oh, did I snort in that? But yeah, so funny gaming story. Mac Joe, hey, thanks for the follow, by the way. Funny gaming story. When I was in university and I was trying my best to make friends with people. I would be also happy just being by myself and alone and not talking to anyone while in my courses, but I was like, you know what? Let's try to make friends. Let's try to reach out to people. And like, I'm gonna push myself outside of my comfort zone. So I was talking to some guys in one of my class, and I was trying to find some common ground, and I was like, "Hey, do you guys play any video games at all?" And they looked at me, and they're like very confused, and they're like, yeah, we used to play video games in high school." And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, are you too cool for video games now? And I was just like, okay, these are people that I do not want to be friends with. Thank you very much, bye. Hey Black Rose, how you doing? And do you guys drive MR2s or do you drive shitgoers? Oh my lord. They grew up the wrong way. It's just weird. I was just like, they were looking at me like I was a child or something, right? Like, oh, we used to as kids. Thought you were gonna talk about that person who said you sound like a streamer? Yeah, no, apparently, so like my last year of university, one of my classmates, like I was partnered up with her for a project, and she's like, "Can I ask you something?" I was like, "Sure." She's like, "Oh, do you stream like on YouTube or on Twitch?" And I'm like, "Yeah." "Why do you ask?" And they're like, "Well, you just sound like a streamer." And I'm like, "What does that mean?" You sound like, this is nice to meet you too, Mac Joe. Yeah, I'm like, what does that mean? What do you mean I sound like a streamer? Maybe their mothers told them not to play video games anymore. Also, Williams, how you doing, my dude? It's good to see you. Welcome. Oh no, Mac Joe, it's totally fine. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for sharing with us. Thank you for being vulnerable and sharing that. Well, you keep saying hi, chat. Can you imagine? No, she didn't know. You're making progress on your Miata? Nice, nice. I don't know much about Miatas, but like, what generation is it? I feel like you've mentioned this before at some point a while ago, and I'm just trying to remember. You're also having a daughter. What are you more excited for, the MX-5 or your daughter? Second gen, nice. Daughter for sure. Want her to have a cool car. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Oh my goodness. When are you gonna get to meet her? And I don't know when you'll be here next, but I'll say congratulations now, just in case I don't get to see you. July! Oh, you'll have lots of time to prep. But that'll come sooner. Sooner than you know it. Oh, no way, Mac Joe. You're an orange belt too? Oh, yes. Both need fluid changes. Correct. Not wrong. Although one of them can blink as much as they want without ruining any actuators, so that would be probably the one difference between a person and a Miata. You can't do the blinkies too much, otherwise you break the blinkies. After the marriage, when are the kids planned? I don't know if I even want kids. I think that's why it genuinely irritates me every single time I say to you guys, I have a big announcement, and people are like, "Oh, you're pregnant," and I'm like, no. Incorrect. Hi Adam, how's it going? This is nothing wrong. Kids are great, and I love when people know that they want to have kids, and it's fantastic. I don't know if I want them. I'm not here nor there. I'm undecided. It's just annoying. I'm just like, are you saying, because I feel like if I were a guy, I'm like, hey, I've got big news. No one automatically goes, oh, well, I mean, you can't really be pregnant if you're a guy, but no one goes, oh, you're expecting a child, right? Williams, do you guys don't tell us. I feel like I don't know if it's bad juju or not if you tell us, but do you guys already have a name picked out? Video games didn't really become popular until 2002. Most were on consoles. PC games were still underground. Ooh. Okay, okay. Fair opinion. Kids are awesome and so worth it. I don't doubt that. Well, I was not awesome. I was a horrible kid. Maybe that's skewing my perception. I just think about me as a kid, and I'm like, man, I'm the reason my parents went gray. And I'm sure, like, if I did have a kid, I don't know what the percent chance of them turning out to be like me would be, but like, oh boy. No name yet. We thought it was going to be a boy and had heaps of boys' names. Oh. You can not. Girls' names are hard. Huh. Just Dunk says to commit and just stick with the boy's name anyways. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, oh, that's fair, Zeta, too. That's a very, very valid and, like, something I guess people should be cognizant of, too. Thank you for sharing that, Zeta. So I generally don't like other people's kids. But mine are so sweet and funny and awesome. Adam, I love that you love your kids so much. Oh my god, is that Lofty?
I thought your shirt said Advil.
Thought your face said Advil. Hi, Lofty. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, my dude. Guys, that adds another point for our Partner Plus. Guys, here's my shirt, by the way. Have you guys seen this shirt before? What's this show from? What's this shirt from? From the show. From the show. Ew, David. Ew. Guys, we need to shout out for Lofty. Oh, we already did. You're playing Chaperone? Do you just chaperone in that? Can you tell us about that game? Guys, check out Lofty. Lofty is a hilarious, fantastic Australian streamer. Plays a lot of horror games, but you don't even... to be quite honest, I don't gravitate towards... Your face at Apple. I don't gravitate towards horror games. Oh my god, guys, the HelloFresh... What? That number went from 2 to 5. Jeez Louise. Guys, by the way, we have a HelloFresh code. And if you guys are interested with the code, it works outside of the States. I only get credited if you're from the States, though. And essentially, you get 50% off your meal plus a free breakfast item. It's awesome. It's fantastic. We love HelloFresh here. If you guys are interested, you guys can click on that link and use that code. No, it's a horror. But anyways, sorry. What I was saying is I don't actually, like, if I see someone playing a horror game, like, if I don't know them, I'm like, I'm not watching that. But I love Lofty. I love his content. It is so funny. He could be playing, I don't care what. I would watch him, like, day and night. Definitely go and check him out. He is an experience. It's fun being in his chat. It's really fun being in his chat. I would highly recommend, especially if you guys are here later in the night, because he is in Australia. So he usually starts stream 3-ish hours from now. To follow him, check him out. You won't regret it. I'm so funny, Lofty. I know. I'm so funny. Ew, David. Oh no, another Aussie. Here, Red Talon. Here's the. I'm so sorry to break the news to you, but the later we stream at night, the more of them come into the chat. It's minimum 3 meals for 2 weeks. What do you mean, Chili? I'm not quite sure I understand what you're saying. Spoil my nephews so much because the stork passed our house so much. Oh, Reese's. Thank you for sharing that, and I'm glad that you are able to spoil your nephew. That is very special that you can do that. Here we go with Ultra trying to be nice to me because she insulted me. What do you mean insulted? I spoke the truth. What do you mean? The bike you are backpedaling on is squeaking. I have not heard that one before. Oh my god. For 2 people. Like, you can't get 1 meal for... No, you have to get a minimum of, So you can purchase meals meant for 2 people or meals meant for 4 people. So it's a minimum of 3 meals for 2 people per week. Yes. Watching me play a horror game is like watching the Blair Witch Project. I'm so scared and tense the whole time. I try to laugh, and I don't play horror games very often. I try to laugh and like be like, ha 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 ha, it's a scary game. But then I actually get very stressed out, and then I'm like, oh my god, I can't keep this up. Hell yeah, Sheila. I teamed up with Hingle and Discord to do the longest job ever. Are you playing SnowRunner with Tanner right now? You can get 1 meal for 1 per week. No. But the meals keep pretty well, and like I said earlier, Chili, like, if you're only 1 person, it's actually really great because you cook dinner and you have dinner, and then you have food for lunch the next day, which I really like. I'm very much a lunch leftover person. I'm not a, oh, I guess I'll cook lunch now. It's like, no, there's food in the fridge. Go eat it. I'm very much a, I cook dinner and then I have dinner for lunch the next day. So. There's food at home. We have McDonald's at home. Yeah, sounds good. Condiment services. Did I miss anything in chat? I feel like I missed something in chat. But yeah, seriously, William, it's really good to see you, and I'm glad you're getting your work done on the Miata, and I'm very excited for you and for your daughter to join us. You missed me in chat. I sometimes do until you do things, and then I'm like, why? No. Especially if you don't know how to cook like me. So it's minimum 6 meals per, yeah, that's, yes. I haven't said anything at all until just then. Aware. I'm preemptively saying that though, Preserve. Preemptively. Preserve, how are you doing? It's good to see you. What was I gonna say to you guys? I have things I wanted to say. Nope, it's gone. Meals. We talked. Yeah, by the way, guys, the HelloFresh thing, the discount is only gonna go on for another. Let me just double check. I think it's a little bit less than a week now. And friendly reminder too, if you guys do use my code, you not only get fantastic food, but every single person who uses that code, it actually does help support me as a content creator too. Basically, when they see that I do these sponsorships and they're successful, they are more likely to reach out and have me do more of these in the future too. It's for 9 more days, guys. 9 more days. Is the code for new accounts only? I think so, Imperio, but if you want, you can, if you have an existing account, you can try to see if it works on it. Ultra is awesome. I am something. What I am. Preserve, you gonna play World of Warcraft with me? What happened to my light? Oh, did the cat knock it over? How are you, a hype train conductor and first-time chatter? Oh. They could have subbed. Or gifted a sub. Or... I think that's the only way. If you gifted subs and or subbed but didn't say anything in chat. What's that? What's World of Warcraft? Stop it. Okay, I am actually confused right now because I have so many friends that play World of Warcraft and so many that don't. I'm so sure you played World of Warcraft and I feel like you're pulling my leg right now. Oh. I was asking if you would play World of Warcraft with me. Gotcha, Raz, gotcha. I actually don't know what WoW is. It's a horrible game that sucks the soul out of you. And we enjoy it. Ooh, watchtower. Very nice. Watchtower opened. Did it unlock anything for us to see? Like, ooh, left by the ledge. That is a mission that we have not picked up yet. Okay. Is that gas? We need a wellness check on the cat? Do we need to... We can't even see the cat on stream. I can kind of see. Hey! You doing okay? I can kind of see her a little bit.
Listen.
We need to do a wellness check? I still love that. Hey, NASCAR lover, how you doing? It's good to see you. You ain't first or last. Uh-oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Lufty, what are you doing this week, by the way? I had to give that game up before Cataclysm came out. Dude, Cata was so good, though. What was I gonna say to you guys?
Hey, listen.
NASCAR lover, thank you for the follow, too. Yeah, that person when Pippa was sleeping behind me, and they were like, I can't even remember who said it, but they're like, can I get a wellness check on the cat? They look kind of slumped. Like, what? Yay. Oh, it's gonna be a real pain in the ass getting that. Oh, God. I don't think we... Oh, my God. I need a different vehicle to do this with. I don't think I should do it in this vehicle. We have this thing that was dumped into the woods, never to return ever again. I don't have a good vehicle for getting that right now. Dreading these later missions, they look insane. What map are you working on right now? Is this your first time playing this game? What do you consider first time? Like, are you asking if I'm just playing this game for the first time today? You're only 20 hours in? Gotcha. So if you're only 20 hours in, you're probably in Michigan. Or if you didn't 100% Michigan, you would be in Alaska by now. What vehicle do you recommend for starters exploring the map? I can show you. Ye Old Faithful, the Chevy CK1500 will get you anywhere you need to be. It's a great, fantastic vehicle. I really, really like it. Still in Michigan? Yeah, figured. So just so you guys know, if you guys are getting to know me, I played a lot of Spin Tires. If you guys are familiar with that game. How do you get this truck? It actually is one of the starter trucks. I believe you get this in the Michigan map. Dude, the International Scout makes me sad. So yeah, I've played a lot of Spin Tires. I actually have more hours in Spin Tires than I do in MudRunner. I have played MudRunner as well. I've been playing SnowRunner since... I'm playing it for... Oh my god, it's been 2 years? I'm playing this game for 2 years now. And we are working on a 100% hard mode playthrough. I have beat every single map except for Scandinavia and have completed it to 100%. What is MudRunner and Spin Tires? They are the predecessors? Is that the right word? They're the predecessors to this game. So they came before this game. If you really hate your life and you're like, man, I want to play a game that feels like getting kicked in the nuts, go play Spin Tires. Spin Tires is a lot harder than MudRunner and SnowRunner. Hell yeah, hot dog. Right on. Is there no Hilux in SnowRunner? Is that a vehicle? I don't recognize that name. Oh. I don't think there is. They have, what do they have? Gotcha. There might be a mod for it, but... Driving bush roads semi-prepared me for the game. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I don't like the International Scout. It's too tippy. Oh, am I thinking... It's the International Scout 800, right? That's what you guys are talking about? So the truck you recommended is the truck you start with? I think you start with it. You should start with it. I believe... Oh my god. You either start with it or you get it very early on in the game. I actually can't remember. It's been a very long time since I did the Michigan map. The Scout's wheelbase is too narrow. The center of gravity on it is yucky. Yeah. Yeah, I thought you started with the Chevy. There you go. Yeah, Chevy CK1500 is actually... I still use it in all the maps, by the way. This is my main scouting vehicle. There are scouting vehicles that are a little bit more efficient than this, but... This is my ye old faithful. It's dirt cheap. Oh my goodness, posture check, thank you. Dirt cheap, easy to upgrade, will get through whatever you needed to get through. It's pretty solid. Tried driving it and sold it. Bought a second Fleet Star. Fleet Stars are good until, I would say, like, the 3rd and 4th map is where you start actually outgrowing the Fleet Star, when you kind of go, I do not like the Yar. The Yar can go die in a hole. That thing, if it flips, good luck getting it back upright. That's my one issue with the Yar. It's like, it's like infuriating. Yar's, no, I'm not saying the Yar is like bad. I don't like it. If it flips, it's like, that's it. I have very unhappy, angry memories of the Yar, okay? So just don't flip it, forehead. Thank you, Red Talon, for the fantastic advice. You know what? I was thinking this entire game, you know what? I should probably flip this vehicle right now. But you know what? You make a good point. I would probably have a better time in this game if I didn't flip this vehicle, so I'm gonna choose to not flip it. But yeah, 110%, my dude. The next time I drive the Yar, I just won't flip it. Dunk likes the Yar too. And Thomas Winch will fix that? In the Yar, not necessarily all the time. It's a really awkward shape. It's, yeah, like, I would say that I think I actually flipped the Yar with the autonomous winch in a spot with 0 trees, and I had to try to not cry on stream. 10 out of 10 gamer advice. It's true. Just don't die. Just don't flip. Right? God, you guys better gamers. Come on. The other day I rolled my mammoth. The only thing I could save it with was your 605 R. Which vehicle is that one? I'm trying to visualize what that is. I don't have all of the vehicles in this game, by the way, guys. Just a heads up. You hate this game right now. Just be better at the game. I'm wondering, I might actually be better off without the... Oh, God. Guys, do I take the trailer with me or not? Do I take the... I don't even know what type of trailer this is. This is the no trailer. Service trailer? I can move faster and maneuver better without it, but I think I should be able to reach that without gas. Do you, Chili? It depends on the game, too. I think the only reason I had it bottom right was to hide my, what gear I was in. Whether I had diff lock on or not. I hate this game right now. Did you flip? Did you drive the Yar? Oh, the Zix. Oh, the one that you get on a mirror? It has fuel and repair. Okay, you guys want me to keep it. Beep bloop. Okay.
Do a flip!
No! Oh my god. I think I'm gonna take the high road. I wasn't meant to be poetic, by the way. I'm literally taking the high road. Schneep schnapp. I don't even think it's gonna make it up this hill. We'll see. Can we play together? I don't really play with people that I haven't played this game with before. It gets very chaotic when you play with new people because this game actually requires a surprising amount of coordination than you would expect. When I used to just let people join, we ended up with people working on the same job at the same time without talking to one another, and now there are people who are upset because, wait, we both just went to deliver the same thing, and why did I drive all this way? So it is easier for me to play with people that I'm familiar with playing and have some level of, like, gaming chemistry with them, because it just saves a headache. But I'm actually, NASCAR, I'm specifically playing solo tonight, and have been for months, for reasons that we talked about in stream earlier. I flipped barely but dropped the cargo. Dude, it's just... Okay. Is the Yar the 6x6 clown car? Yes. My brother and I coordinate what we're doing. Since it is my save file, I always choose the hardest part of the mission so he isn't carrying me. Yeah, Adam, it's happened so much when we used to play multiplayer and we just used to let everybody join that, like, it very much became a, okay, I actually don't want to deal with this anymore. Like, it wasn't a one-time thing or, oh, it happened twice. It would happen quite frequently. What truck is that? Chevy CK 1500. It's the one I was telling you about. Do you think it's best to learn the game without vehicle mods? Oh, 100%. I think this game is better to play with no mods in general because from what I've heard from multiple different people in my stream is that mods end up breaking your save and then you lose all of your progress forever. And that is less likely to happen if you don't have any mods. There are mods, yeah. So if you wanted your taco, you could get your taco. I would just use the base game. I wouldn't even, you know what? I wouldn't even focus on the DLC vehicles. Maybe just get one DLC vehicle. But the base vehicles are fine. Does yours have any upgrades? Yes, all of the upgrades. Got thick tires, it's lifted, it's got fuel and repair points on it. It's got, probably, if I had to guess, the off-road engine with the off-road transmission. It's got a snorkel on it because I scuba dive with it a lot. Is there official mod support? I think there's official mod support. They usually have like a mod highlight and stuff, like officially. Yeah, that's what I do, hot dog as well. Although I've pretty much beat every single map except for this one. So every single map except for this one has been beat on hard mode, 100% completion. Is your game experiencing a slowdown? No, every time it autosaves Testa, it does that. It doesn't matter whether I'm in a multiplayer session, a single player session, it just always poops the bed every time it autosaves. There is Nightwolf, there is. How close am I? Last I checked, we're at 49% for this map right now. So we got 50% more to go. What's APC? Oh. Interesting.
Hey, listen.
W3, thanks for the follow, welcome. That's so much dedication. I love this game though. Like, I just really enjoy playing it. I get sucked into it. I could play this for like 8 hours straight. I do have a wheel, but I don't play this game with a wheel because if you use a wheel in this game, you basically handicap yourself. Yeah, I have a, what do I have? Thrustmaster T300 RSGT. A wheel is really good for American Truck Sim, 100%. But in this game, so I do something called spider winching, where basically you like panic winch to something if you are about to, like what I just did there. Like I can turn my camera really quickly and grab a tree if I need to. And I can do that in situations where I'm about to tip. I can spin in the opposite direction, grab a tree, and save myself. You are using a wheel. It is a lot harder to do that, not impossible. But also, I don't know what the situation is now, but in the past there's been a lot of issues with compatibility with wheels and this game too. I did not confirm an 8-hour stream, no. Yeah, the Dominator, gotcha. Controller is the best thing to use in this game, in my opinion. Spider truck. Spider truck. Just map a button to winch. Yeah, but then you have to spin your POV. Like that's the main issue. It's not the winch button. It's quickly changing the direction you're looking in while using wheel. Which you can do. You can do it. It's just easier on a controller. Or are you talking about just like the quick winch where it just like shoots? Yeah, but it shoots it out in the direction that you're looking in. Yeah, it grabs in the center view, which is not necessarily going to save you depending on the direction that you're tipping in. Gord is very much a mouse and keyboard gamer, yeah. Even American Truck Sim. He drives like an absolute madman with a mouse and keyboard. You should watch him playing it. It's actually like, you would not guess that he was using a mouse and keyboard. My lord. You don't have the Chevy truck? Did you sell it? Is it in the garage? No, I would say if you're used to a mouse and keyboard, I mean, if that's like muscle memory what you're accustomed to, I would say it's fine. Winching is, yeah, winching with the mouse is okay too. Sure. Nightwolf, whatever you just sent me, is it super important or no? Adam, you mean... Oh my god, what do they call it now? Northern Asia? Or, oh god, what do they call it, what did they rename it? They renamed all the Russia maps to... Oh my god, I can't even remember. Something Asia. Northeast Asia? Eastern Asia? No, Eastern Asia would be China and like Japan and stuff. She just floated? Oh my god, she's so cute. Northeast Asia. Yeah, there you go. God, do you guys remember the day that that guy came in here? Sorry, just okay, hold on. Disclaimer, I'm gonna talk about this for like 30 seconds and then we're not going to go into any more depth because one of my channel rules is no talking about politics, and so specifically because of the conflict between Ukraine and Russia, they decided to no longer make maps in Russia, and any map that was in Russia before, they've renamed it as being in Northeast Asia, right? That's the developer slash publisher's call. Don't yell at me about it because I don't make the rules in this game, and I'm not willing to really discuss this on stream because I just don't want to talk about Jesus Christ, this tree. I don't want to talk about things where people get into strong opinions and debate. So cute. Yeah. Yeah, and then also for Euro Truck Sim 2, they also no longer decided to release the Russia DLC. But it's funny because I actually had someone come in here. B-Dunk, we're doing alright, how are you? Tree came back to life. But anyways, we had someone come in here and I was driving one of the Russian vehicles in-game. And this person literally started tearing me a new one and was calling me the worst person in the world and was deciding that I was taking a political stance because I was driving a Russian vehicle in SnowRunner, and I'm just like, I am driving a truck, sir. I'm driving a truck and I'm playing a video game. Like, please calm down. Like, this isn't some political stance. I'm just playing a video game. But he just would not, like, he was just hopping off and just was not calming down. So he is no longer a part of this community. Sir, this is a Wendy's? Like, literally. But anyways, that's why maps have been renamed. Yeah, no, actually, Blazer Jake, I was actually wondering too. I posted a question to chat. I remember somebody mentioning Dexter coming in the tier 1 sub, my friend. I appreciate you. That adds another point.
How can anyone not think you're the nicest person ever?
I don't know. Angry people who are just clearly needing to yell at someone. That must be, I don't know. Dexter, I appreciate you. That adds another point to our Partner Plus number. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You got hit with a surprise at work? Good surprise or bad surprise? No, this is Patrick. Someone needs to understand this is a game, not a political view. Well, it's the same thing for when, guys, can I yell nice things at you? You said it, you do you, my dude. But Dexter, I hope you're doing well. Thank you again so much for the sub. I really do appreciate you. And also, someone else bought HelloFresh. I don't know who that was, but thank you so much for supporting the stream. By the way, guys, if you guys did order HelloFresh through using our code, I would love to see some of the meals that you guys make. If you guys are not already in the Discord, I would highly recommend you guys join. We do have a food channel. If you want to at me and tag me and show me some of the amazing things that you guys make with the HelloFresh kits that you get, I would love to see that. Wish the game had GPS? It's not so bad without GPS. You're such a wholesome streamer. Also, you're pretty funny. I appreciate you, Sado. Dude, I appreciate that you understood Postman Postasukas. Oh my lord. That was you who said that on YouTube, right? Did they change where the game is developed? So sorry, what I was gonna say is, with the new Mudrunner Expeditions game that's coming out, and I believe that's coming out in March, like, are they gonna continue support for this game? Someone said they are. Someone said they're still gonna make maps. Guys, we have a hype train. Oh. We have a hype train. Thank you guys so much. Friendly reminder, guys, that we are pushing for Partner Plus right now. We actually completed 1 month out of 3. We have 23 more days to get just under 300 more points. Tier 1 gets us 1 point, Tier 2 gets us 2 points, Tier 3 gets us 6 points. If you sub ahead of time for 3 months or 6 months, you actually get a discount too. Thank you, Squirrel. I know, I'm so excited. It's kind of scary, but it's exciting. So yeah, if you guys want to help contribute, wow, I'm going very slowly. If you guys want to help contribute towards that, gifted subs don't count. Prime subs don't count, unfortunately, but if you guys sub to this channel on your own, that's how those points are accumulated. I just like this story, so I've been spamming you Postman. I was just so... I yelled it during a dinosaur stream, and no one in stream understood what I was talking about. Valid, but no one knew. So the fact that, like, in the comment section, someone's like, yo, Postman Postasukas, I'm just like, Jesus. Oh my goodness. Asylum Dave coming in with a tier 1 sub, my dude. I appreciate you. That adds another point to our number here. Thank you so much. If we get 2 more points, we'll be at 69. Which will be pretty nice. Just saying. Bad in 2 months will not have a job after October. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, B-Dunk. That is a horrible surprise. That is not a good surprise at all. I hope you're able to find something else then. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. I forgot to ask. Glad to hear you made it.
Listen.
Yeah, we did, Devug, and you definitely absolutely helped contribute towards that, so thank you so much. Yeah, we need 2 more months. Manifest. Lean forward? Wait, why am I leaning? Oh, to help the truck up the hill? I'm on a quest to make Postman Postasukas more well known. That is a noble goal. God Bacon, hey, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I can give you another 5 so far. That I am absolutely, extremely, greatly appreciative of that, Debug. Truly, I am. Thank you. Tilt the controller too, it helps, okay? Am I going the right way still? I am. Okay. Good news. We get to maybe go downhill after this point. I don't know, it's fun. I used to do that with video games too. I got made fun of in daycare because during racing games, I would do that. And then I cried in daycare because it wasn't the kids that were making fun of me. It was like the daycare, like people that were making fun of me. Memories, trauma. Anyway, so I think I eventually stopped doing that because I was just so self-conscious of it. When you're like playing a racing game and you like tilt when you're like trying to steer and stuff. Shelmy, good morning. How are you? You just replaced a very delicate touchscreen for a customer's laptop and it was so anxiety inducing. I believe it. I believe it. I don't think tilting the controls help. Traps, I'm aware. I know. Used to be one of those people who would call out it. That's fine, Sadu, but I was like, I don't remember how old I was, but I was not, like, I was very much a child in elementary school. And just like people were laughing at me too, right? They were saying that and they were laughing. So as a child, I'm like, people are saying this thing and they are laughing at me and I am not laughing. Therefore they are laughing at me. I hope so too, B-Dog. I hope so too. Since when is tilting helping? It doesn't help. It's just a natural, like, it's just a reaction that people have to things, right? Can confirm I was daycare staff. Oh my god. Did a Toyota GR86 race in iRacing? Started 11th, finished 4th. 0 incidents. Hell yes. We're working on that safety rating. Love that. My safety rating is not great. It's not bad, it's just not great. That's so wild that you can hear that, Shenway. Luckily now none of us will— I mean, if you guys are laughing at me, I'm not gonna hear it. Helps like the flame paint jobs. Oh, 100%. Those actually add 50 horsepower if you didn't know that. It is such an honest reaction, Adam. No, it really is. I used to jump with Mario. No, you didn't. Stop. Mario jumped so much, dude. You were jumping a lot. Oh my god, fire. Oh, I love that. Thank you for sharing that with us. That gives me joy just thinking about that. Okay, what do we have to do? My vehicle fell off. Okay, they didn't spell off properly. Fell off a rocky ledge. Could you help me get it out of there? Okay. Yeah, I'm like, bro, you're jumping a lot. You're playing Mario. You doing that? I would do that debug too. That's why they were making fun of me. No, yeah, fair fire. Yeah, no, 100%. I'm not saying you're still doing that to this day. Or at least, you know what? Not a bad thing if you're still doing it to this day, right? You're playing Mario and you're getting a workout, right? Raising that heart rate, jumping. I don't know. I don't think that's a bad thing. Burning more calories than the rest of us just sitting on our butts. Pressing W to go faster. Did you ever have a Wii? Not when Wiis were popular. So, like, yes, but not during the time where, like, everybody was playing them. Mario with a trampoline. Wait, that would be so fun to actually, like, hook up a trampoline or, like, something to, like, your wrist to track your jumping and, like, actually playing Mario through jumping. I know they have— what do they have that yelling Mario game, don't they? They have the game where, like, you don't jump unless you yell, and the louder you yell, the bigger you jump. I don't remember the name of the game. It's like Mario, though. I think my brother has the Wii, or it's still at my parents' place, one or the other. It's vaguely creepy when the stream freezes, but the eye tracker keeps going. I don't freeze. Huh? Wii? Worst console? Worst Nintendo console? I would— I see what you're saying, but it's still a great console. I know, you said worst Nintendo console, but I'm saying even though it's the worst Nintendo console, I would still say it was still a pretty great console. Like, I get what you're saying in comparison to the GameCube and the Switch, sure, but... Mario! What did the Wii U even offer? Oh. How do I do this. Oh my god. I want to get onto this road. Do you think we could slip and slide? Probably not, right? But what if we could? Oh my god, do we do it? Chat? Oh my god, do we do it? Do we just go straight down the mountain? Feeling better? I am, Mike. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing okay, Mike. Good to see you. It had a built-in ambulance sound if you said the name a few times. Cord. Oh, okay. Okay, straight down the mountain, chat. Let's do it. Oh, this is a mistake. Oh, one... Is that a Yar? No, it's not. It's like a Hummer thing? Is this a mistake? Like, honestly, yeah, but I'm kind of all for it, so. I just have to focus on the front. Business in the front! Oh my god, I can't drive. No! Oh my god. Now the question is, chat. The real question is, did I put an autonomous winch in this thing? Oh Jesus, I'm going down the mountain. No! Yes, I did. All is well. It's fine. We just gotta drag this down the mountain. Hopefully it doesn't need to have full repair points, because it sure as hell ain't going to have that. Why did I think this- oh my god, we're going down backwards. This is happening backwards. Probably would have taken less time to have done this, like, not like this, but alas, this is the situation that we've put ourselves into. Oh my god. That is in a really bad position. Okay. Okay, chat. Chat.
Hey, listen.
Chat. We might need to have a little sit down, a little conversation here, because I'm realizing that I made some pretty big mistakes. So I could double down and try to fix this, like 100%. But the issue is, it's going to take up a lot of time and a lot of gas to do that. So, I'm going to take the coward's way out, and I'm going to reset the mission and just not go down the mountain, because that was clearly a very, very, very poor judgment call on my end. If we could just get up this hill, though, that'd be great. Okay, hold on. We can do it. We can do it. Hello?
Time to double down, innit?
In it? No, I couldn't double down. The angle of the tree and the hill and the lack of power of this vehicle, it just wasn't gonna happen. Okay. Up by the ledge. Can I not restart this mission? Can I not restart the mission? It usually is an option. Hold on, maybe I have to be on the spot? I might have to be on the spot. Restart. Thank you. No, I'm going down the mountain. Okay. Can you give me some streaming tips? Yes. Have fun. Play games that you enjoy playing. And be consistent. Just make sure you're streaming as much as you can consistently. That's... You're gonna poo-poo my advice? That is the best advice that anyone could get. If you want to stream. Yes, actually, yeah. Talk even though you think nobody's listening to. Forget about that one. Talk to the people in your head. Talk to the people who are beside you that no one else can see. Yep. When are you gonna swap to your winters? Okay. This is bad. Oh, and like dox you or something to bug? Yeah, no, that's fair. We need more power? Yeah, yes, we do. Not wrong. Let's just formulate the route that we're taking anyways while we're here and at it. That's where we need to go. This needs to be connected to the front of this. Oh my god. To the front if possible. Not gonna let me. Can you turn around, please? Oh my god. Fine. Oh, it works now. We need more pylons. Okay, StarCraft. Yeah, Testa, you just have to, like... It's hard to remember, but basically just, like, narrate what you're doing is the best way to do it. Well, I'm driving my truck. Jesus Christ, taking it to this location. It is going backwards, yeah. I love how we were all talking about the Yar and then I end up actually towing it. There's nothing wrong with that, Testa. The recovered vehicle is helping out a lot. It's kind of pushing, isn't it? Exactly. And don't call out lurkers. Don't be weird about lurkers. Do you know that there are some streams out there where if you lurk and you don't say something in chat, they ban you from their channel? Because it's like they're trying to, like, I guess guilt people or force people into being active chatters. There's snow sometimes in SnowRunner. It's weird. Yeah, it's a move. It's a vibe. Oh my god, you guys are right. It is actually helping a lot. Lurkers unite! Yeah, there's nothing wrong with lurkers. We love our lurkers here. What was it? One of our viewers, I'm not gonna call them out, but they were lurking in another stream, and I guess the streamer looked at their viewer list, and then they apparently have like a notification that makes it look like someone just followed, even though they didn't. So they did that for the lurker, and they're like, oh my god, thank you so much for the follow, even though they weren't following. Like trying to guilt them into following, which is just, that's so weird. Anyone gonna get Mudrunner's Expedition? Me. I lurk on streams if they don't interact with you. I mean, that's fair. 250 chatters would be a lot to follow. Ew! Oh, Stakaro, I don't like that. Do not like that. Yeah, I know there are streamers, and there's nothing wrong with this, by the way. Uchu, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. There are streamers that don't have follow notifications and don't say anything when you follow because and nothing wrong if you're one of the people in chat, but apparently there are people out there that don't like following and have it being known, which is fine and fair, nothing wrong with that, but I feel like the way that I deal with it, it's pretty easygoing. Like, people are gonna know that you followed, but I don't force anyone to talk. I just say, hey, thanks, hope you're doing well. And when you say that, I'm not actually asking you a direct question. I'm not saying, hey, how are you? It's like, no, like, hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. And it basically opens the door to, hey, if you want to chat with me, you're welcome to. And if you don't want to chat with me, that's totally fine too. It'll be better. Actually, Traps, fun fact, a lot of vehicles have more power if they're going backwards. So it's actually not the worst thing in the world that it's going backwards. You know what, Darth? A lot of it, this is just my opinion, but some of those streams, they just have like a lot of bot stuff or a lot of channel redeems that make it very messy. And or just viewers that spam a lot, I guess. When a chat moves that fast and it's like 100 viewers at that point, I'm just like, this is a little much for me. This is a little spammy. Ooh, man, I don't like that. I like it because I haven't slept. No, oh my god, Dark Horizon, I appreciate you just being here with us. You are welcome to lurk as much as you want. She's basically asking for your social insurance number. Before I follow, I wait for someone else. That determines if I have to wait until stream ends. That's fair, Stakaro, that's fair. And you know, I do empathize with that, because there are sometimes I would like to follow a streamer. I don't want my name showing up like on their stream though. So it's totally valid, but yeah, don't call out lurkers. Don't make people talk. You know, because I'm usually Decibel. I usually do the same thing too. Also really quiet IRL till I find listening to conversation. I used to be like that a lot too. Oh yeah, Shubway, nice. Yeah, I don't think I personally So this is my thing. I like connecting with people. I like getting to know people. I like learning people's names. And even if you're just gonna lurk and not say anything, I do like seeing that, like, hey, you followed. But I get that not everybody wants their name to be shown or for them to be acknowledged. And for me, it's also just like a courtesy thing too. Like I just want to say thank you. I just want to say I just wanted to say, Angstrid, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Like I want to say that to people. I will thank you. Right? Like for me, it's just like on my end, like it's like a courtesy thing. Like I need to, otherwise I feel weird. Manas, go home. But I totally understand anonymous follows. I totally see the appeal for it. And yeah, if people want to follow... No, Manas, come back. If people want to follow my stream, like, after I'm live and they don't want to be known or acknowledged, fine, so be it. But just know that, like, I'm never going to force you to talk here. Like, if I say, hey, thank you, that's more for me. Like, I just need to say thank you. That's just... It's how I was raised. You thank people for things. It would be really hard for me to just, like, not acknowledge people coming in. Like, it's just... It's more for me, if anything, if that makes sense. With follow bot raids and some of the fake account names is probably a better idea. Yeah, well, what we do then, Aaron Lars, we just turn off notifications at that point, right? But that's also fair. I want to be welcoming and kind. Manas, go home. No, I would say Bush Pilot. I don't know. I don't think you have to chat. I never expect anyone to chat when they follow. Just want to say thank you. Do you think that game I talked about will be different from this and MudRunner? I think it'll have joint elements. Based off of the trailers, they do have some new things that they've added, which is really cool and neat. But yeah, anyways, I'm not poo-pooing anything here, by the way, just to be clear. Like, different people, different viewers and different streamers have different preferences, and it's everybody is valid in how they choose to be on Twitch and how they conduct their streams. What I don't like is when people start dictating what other people should be doing. What do you mean you have anonymous follows? You shouldn't be. It's not your stream. It's not your stream. Go away. I'd chat, but Dark Tide is rough tonight. That sounds like a game. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that game, but feel free to not explain and let me know another time if you're busy gaming. Bro, it is just... Oh my god. I think it ran out of gas. Maybe. No, it's got its lights on. Maybe it's fine. You should be dancing. You should be dancing. Yeah. As proclaimed by the Bee Gees. Sorry, I told you what to do on stream. I don't know, man. You want to tell me what to do and also add a Bee Gees reference in it? That's A-okay with me. Push. Oh no, what happened? When did that? Oh my god. Okay, we gotta fix this. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is the thing I was telling you guys I did not like doing though. Oh my god, it will not flip. It will not. Sam, I am. It will not flip. Oh my god, green eggs and ham. Oh, this is gonna... Oh my god. Yep. Remember, chat, the thing that I said I would really hate it if this happened. This is why I don't like this vehicle. Here's... Okay. Whoa. I feel like we're slipping... maybe I'll wait until the ad break is up. I've got we're slipping into some interesting into a topic that people have very strong opinions about, and I do have a disclaimer about it, but that will wait until people are out of ads before I share my 2 bits. This is not gonna come up the hill with me. Oh my god. Yar is great. I wasn't driving it though, I was just towing it. I just towed it and it did it. Oh my god. Up, 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 up. I hate it so much. Flip, flip, flip. Oh! Hiya! Oh my god. Don't flip again. Oh my god, it's not able to make it over that edge there. Hold on. Can you turn up the game sound just a bit, not just the game? Do you want me to turn me up too? Is that what you're asking? I'm confused. Do you want me to turn the game up or do you want me to turn me up? Or both? Have a good one, B-Dunk. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. Okay. I need to stop what I'm doing because I need to talk about this for like a second, okay? So Adam, you have a right to your opinion and you have a right to what you like and don't like watching on Twitch. My big disclaimer, and this is just a friendly reminder to everybody, that I am a big supporter of streamers, especially women, for doing whatever they want to do, right? If some women are more comfortable with their bodies and that's how they want to make that bread on Twitch or whatever else they do in their life, love that, support them. It doesn't affect me, doesn't impact me, gives them more power, fine, so be it. We support on this stream all women, no matter what they do, as long as they're being respectful. But you guys have a right to like or dislike what you watch on Twitch. You don't have to like watching hot tub streamers. That's totally fine. But we just want to keep in mind that we remain respectful of those individuals that do that. And here's the thing. The funny thing is, if you're going to if you think content is going too far, right? Just based off of your own values and your own life experiences, I would not actually blame that on the streamer. I would blame that on the viewer base, by the way. The only reason why that content is happening and it's popular is because there's a viewer base for it, right? There's supply and demand, right? So the funny thing is, like, I would argue if there is content on Twitch that you do not like, I would point your attention more towards the viewer base for supplying demand for that content versus the actual streamer themselves. But anyways, TLDR, we are respectful of everybody as long as everybody is also being respectful. I'm not saying you guys have to like or dislike certain content. That's totally fine. You guys all have your preferences. And no one's been disrespectful in chat, by the way. No one's been disrespectful, but every time we kind of edge into this topic, there are some individuals that come out of the woodworks and they decide to voice their opinions in a very not respectful fashion. But just that's my 2 bits on that. Find content you enjoy watching. Don't try to change every channel to what you want it to be. It's like changing the cable, yeah. It was so, it's really funny as a child. I feel like I kind of like understood like basic stuff like that in the sense that there were certain TV shows that I hated, like certain cartoons that I hated, and I would just intentionally change the channel. when those shows came on, I'm like, I'm not gonna give them viewership. I hope they're canceled. But yeah, no. Everybody has a right to their opinion here. I'm not, as long as your opinion is, or at least the way you represent your opinion here in chat is respectful, I will respect it. Jafanga, what's your favorite Bee Gees song? To be fair, I kind of want to talk about this. I just don't like going into this topic because, again, like, sometimes it brings some things out of the woodwork, some people out of the woodworks. In my opinion, I don't think Twitch has been doing a very good job with moderating some of the content on its platform. I think there's been problems with blatant breaking TOS content that has made it onto the platform that has been being recommended to viewers, which is like absolutely wild and crazy. There are other platforms for such content. Twitch is not one of them, and they've kind of dropped the ball on the moderation of said content. But it is really awkward because there is also content that totes the line, right? They're literally Johnny Cashing it. They're walking the line, and it's just like, well, what do you do about that content, right? Because, well, Twitch technically allows it, but it's like, it's very much like we're dancing around the terms of TOS, right? So I think that's definitely like a harder topic to talk about because, well, Twitch allows it, but what should we be allowing on this platform? And at the end of the day, that's all up to Jeff Bezos. It's all up to Twitch, right? But I would say, like, if Twitch allows it, then it's valid content, whether you agree with it or not. And if you don't like what Twitch allows, you're welcome to go watch other streaming services, right? Like, I don't know if that sounds like a lot of tough love, or if that's not a great take. I know Kick supports a lot of gambling services. So if you are not a fan of gambling and that sort of stuff, easiest thing is you don't watch Kick, right? And that's what I would kind of say about Twitch too, is if you don't like the content that it allows, it's just, you can't I feel like you can't blame people for wanting to make a profit over things that are perfectly acceptable on the platform, right? Does Twitch allow the rating of smut ogre books? Next question. You Win Again is a top, but Overall Tragedy and Nights on Broadway are probably my faves. Jafango, thanks for sharing that with us. No, Adam, 110%. You were respectful and you were fine. I just needed to say something because when one person in chat kind of brings it up, it, like, for the people who have very disrespectful opinions, it brings them out of the woodwork. So that was more why I kind of had my little disclaimer there. Not what you said was fine. You were just sharing your opinion, which is valid, and I appreciate you doing that with us. Have a good night, Chauncey. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. You know what? I will say, next question is, does Twitch consider getting flipped off a horse against the TOS on harm? Probably not. I don't think so. I've actually, so here's my question of the day, okay? Back when, like, hot tub streaming was, like, the meta, right? Like, I don't think it's so much now, or I don't know if it's come back. I don't pay attention, but it was during COVID. It was, like, the big meta. I watched a few hot tub streams just to, like, I'm like, what's going on here? Let's just see. I'm curious. What are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? Like, clearly we know why everybody's watching, right? But I'm like, why is everybody watching this? And I'm watching these streams, and I'm like, oh my god. You have been in this pool for hours. How obscenely pruny are your feet? Like, oh, have you guys thought about that? Dude, if you're even in like, if you're taking a bath for like 30 minutes. If you're taking a bath for 30 minutes, you get pruny. How are you in that for like hours on? Oh my god. Just the, oh my god, the pruniness was just like, for me, like that was like my main issue with it. I was just like, I don't know how you guys are doing this, but like, y'all gotta be hella pruny. Yeah, I would agree with Taz. As long as it's like not intentional, it's probably fine. Yeah, Tonka, 100%. Exactly. I feel the same way. Adam, I don't know, and I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I truly do not know. Okay, I feel like we should try to fix the northern tower. Which we have the mission for it somewhere. Hold on. What the? Northern... Oh, it's view from above. That's the name of it. Okay. Hold on. Squirrel!
Hey, listen.
I didn't know that about Tarantino, Aaron Lore, until recently. I was like, I'm so confused. And then I think I watched like there's like a compilation that like basically put together all of the Tarantino films and all of like the feat stuff that he would do. And I was just like, oh. Interesting. Nemo, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh my god, Adam. Okay, where do we get consumables from? We can get them from... Oh dear god. We have to craft them here? Oh, we have to craft them there. Okay, we can do that. That's fine. So we're gonna go down the mountain this way. We're gonna go here. And neener. Yeah. I really liked Django was fun too, right? I really liked Django. What's it called? Inglorious Bastards? That's another one too, right? Shamway. Isn't it bad on your heart? I don't know. The main thing about being in warm water is just the difference in osmolarity, like the concentration of water, or well, osmolarity is the concentration of water, but oh my god, what's the other word I'm looking for? Oh my god. Concentration gradient has to do with solutes. Osmosis Jones. Yeah. If your core gets too hot, you can faint or trigger latent medical issues. Huh. pH? pH has to do with concentration gradient sometimes, yeah. Just a mod for hot tub streamer. She consulted a doctor about all these issues. No, wait, greener pastures. It sounds like you know all the answers to the questions that we've been asking them. Only if your heart is below the water level. Bro, you're an expert. Oh my god. Yeah, concentration and pH is the difference between hydrogen molecules, hydrogen ions, or it's not peroxide, it's hydroxide ions. Oh. Oh, you weren't just getting really excited, Chili, about what I had to say? I gotta turn this way. But yeah, so fun fact, we actually answered this question on stream like a month or two ago. Because there is an osmotic potential drawing water into the cells, and that's why you prune up. It's either, I can't remember, do you prune because water's entering your body or water's leaving your body? I would assume water's... It doesn't make sense that water's leaving your body though, because you have a higher concentration of solutes. Bathing in properly salted water? Yes, potentially. Tonka, that sounds amazing. I would love a nice bubble bath. Yeah, your skin is the largest organ. I'm just wondering, do you get pruny because it absorbs water or water comes out? I actually don't know. Do you know why? I don't know why. The skin solute isn't the same as the blood average. Oh, that makes sense. Tanner, I'm gonna have to ask the mods to time you out, and you can spend 5 minutes to think about what you just said. Okay? I would think absorb. I don't know, because when it gets pruny, doesn't it look like it's lost water though? I don't know. It's not losing or gaining water. Are you sure? Oh my god, you actually timed him out. Oh no way, I didn't realize that. Maybe I just learned something tonight. Washes away the sebum, and the water can penetrate the outer layer of skin. Bro, we're geckos. Let's go. Manus, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your breakfast. The precise physiology behind what is happening isn't fully understood, but the current theory, according to the article in the Archives in Neurology and Neuroscience, is that water diffusing into the sweat ducts changes the balance of electrolytes in the tissues of the fingers. This triggers a sympathetic nerve response, which causes blood vessels in the fingers and toes to contract. The reduction in the volume of the skin on the fingers and toes, while the surface area remains the same, is what ultimately causes the wrinkling. Fun! I did not know that. This is a tin can. Do you read over? I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. We got a long haul scheduled for tomorrow morning. Make sure you keep on trucking safely and watch out for them critters on the long stretch to your destination. Over and out. Good night, everyone. Good night, Rubber Ducky. Over and out. We'll see you later, Amra. Thanks for hanging out. Am I going to stream for a little while? Yeah, we'll go for at least 2 more hours, I think. I do have to work super early in the morning, so. Fun fact, I actually have an allergy to the cold, by the way. And that's the thing. You can be allergic to the cold. How? I don't know how. So if you look up allergy to cold things, it'll come up. Basically, when I was younger, This doesn't happen as much when I was older, but like when you get... No, I don't think it's Raynuts. It's not. It's completely different. So if I was given a freezy as a kid and I was holding it with my bare hands, my fingers would swell. Like they would just absolutely swell to the point that like my hands hurt. And then they would go like very numb, I think. I can't remember. It's been a while since it's happened. But if I like held the freezy, I don't know, what do you guys call it in the States? What do you call freezies in the States? I don't know what they're called in the States. But if I held it with like a towel or something, then I was fine. You call them freeze pops. What's a freezy? They're icy. Oh my god, there's so many different names of this. Long sticks of frozen flavored goodness. Yeah, they're called freezies. What do you... Oh my god. Sadu, it's like basically my body would like have an immune reaction to me touching something very cold. Oh, no way, Airgate. I do have Raynaud's, like, slightly. If the shower is not, like, warmer than my body, my hands and my feet just go white. Like, I just lose all circulation to them now, too. Got a lot of problems. Breezies! Thundy, what do you... Thundy, question for you. What do you call the things? They come in clear plastic sleeves, and you have them during the summertime, and they are icy sticks of delicious sugary goodness. What do you call them? You call it tofu? Mana, you're an absolute psychopath. Popsicles. No, there's no stick. There's no stick to them, though. There's no stick. They're just in a plastic tube. And you cut the top of the tube and then you go... You call those popsicles? You guys actually call those popsicles? You don't. I think I call them ices. Oh my god, I didn't realize there was such like a difference in like what you guys all called these things. They come in bags of 40? Yes. So Thundy, we call them freezies. We call freezies, freeze pops, yeah. I started talking about freezies in stream and like more than half of chat had no idea what I was talking about. It's okay to be wrong, Ultra. All good. Can you know, Bunny, you don't have to be here in the stream tonight. You know that? You don't have to be here. I don't need to sit here and take this abuse from you. God damn it. How was your stream, by the way? How was, you streamed, more, Jedi Fallen Order tonight, right? Just roll your eyes at me. I didn't even realize I did. It was just such a natural reaction. Hell yeah, Taz. Thank you. Okay, I need metal consumables. So I need 3, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Took off tonight. Oh, maybe I saw you live yesterday then. Yeah, I saw the run was going really, really well.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
But anyways, if anyone wants to look it up, there is a such thing as like your body having an immune reaction to like a big temperature difference, aka like going from like something warm to something really, really cold. But yeah, guys, check out Thundy. If we can get a shout out for him, I would really appreciate that, guys. Thundy is a lovely, fantastic content creator. He loves Star Wars and has been doing a lot of Star Wars. Oh, it's Jedi Survivor. It's not Fallen Order. I'm so sorry. I get the games mixed up. Oh my god, don't unfriend me. Where am I going? But yeah, definitely go and check him out. Love him to bits. He is just such a genuine, dedicated streamer. Loves his community, and it's just so wholesome hanging out with him. Unless I'm in there, in which he's not very wholesome to me, but it's fine. But no, seriously, like he's great people. Like if him and I were neighbors, we would be hanging out all of the time. He's great fun. Thundy gifting us up to unfriended? Oh. See how it is? We originally bonded because I think when I first met Thundy, he was talking about how they were gonna have a movie night in their community and they were gonna watch Step Brothers, and I'm like, stop, that is like my favorite movie. And he's like, that's my favorite movie too. And I'm like, did we just become best friends? And it's like, yup. Mad Barba, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later and get some good rest. Thank you. Oh, see you later, Tanner. Bye, Tanner. God, did he just come? Oh, I'm not banned anymore. Well, see you later, Tanner. Yeah. But yeah, Thundy, can you let us know what your streaming schedule is gonna be like? Thundy's currently working on a no damage run in Jedi Survivor, by the way, guys. So he's basically trying to beat the entire game while taking 0 damage. I don't know how you have the patience for that. It's wild. Probably tomorrow through Thursday. Well, hopefully I can catch a little bit of your stream. I'm gonna say we don't actually have any rules about not doing that preemptively. And also, it's Tanner. So I don't personally have anything against that. Still not as cool as me. Oh my god, Thundy, stop. I'm just playing trucks, okay? You're just playing driving trucks tonight, okay? There you go. You guys keep timing out Tanner, he'll preemptively actually kind of be banned in spirit. It's crashing? We've only crashed like once tonight, okay? Come on. Once. The one time. No, it was only, no, chat. You guys can tell him, it was only once tonight. Did you notice we have an ad flip now? I did not notice. What's the ad flip at? Crashed in Expeditions and it's not even out yet. 2. I'm pretty sure it's just 1. I would love early access to Expedition. I would too. The person that I've been chatting with about it is like not super great at getting back to me about it. It's like, it takes over 1 month for them to respond to me, and that's after I like messaged them back again a month later being like, hey, just wanted to follow up with this message that I sent like a month ago. Oh, I don't like it, Thundy. It's yucky. It's super yucky. It feels like pulling teeth. Hey, birds, bugs, and wildlife. It is good to see you again. How are you doing? Welcome. They are probably really busy. Probably. It's supposed to come out in March. Hi, Mine. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome. Gotta do a short logs trip at some point. I don't even know if we have like a thing for short logs. I don't think we do. Scripted transcode video from one format to another. Oh, fun. I'm doing alright, mine. Thanks for asking. Mana, no. Do you actually want to? That game makes me really sad, man. I will play it with you, it just makes me sad. What about Star Trucker? You talking about Elite Dangerous? Right, it was Asylum Dave who clipped that too, oh my god. Literally Star Trucker, I've not heard of it. Is it that bad? Taz, I'm gonna ask you to watch that clip. Taz, I'm gonna ask you to watch that clip. And that is only 30 seconds of an 8-hour stream that we did, okay? Comes out this year? Driving trucks in space, no joke. I probably would try it, but I don't like that concept. Ooh, I am almost out of the gas. Are you serious, Fizerp? Are you gonna be okay? Actually, we could maybe refuel with... Ooh, oh, that's dicey. No, I'm gonna have to bring my fuel truck over. Ooh, which is super anemic. It'll be fine. Trucking in Elite is fun in my opinion. I haven't tried it. Have a good one, Aaron Lair. Thanks for hanging out. We really appreciate you being here. Have a lovely evening. Watching the load durability drop to -1 was special. Dude, the whole game was so incredibly buggy the whole time. And to be quite honest, the only reason I even streamed it for 8 hours was because I play a lot of sim games. I play a lot of trucking games. And this company reached out to so many different streamers that we network with that also play trucking sims. Streamers that, nothing wrong with it, but streamers that aren't partnered streamers with smaller communities and reached out to them and was like, hey, we'd love for you to try this game. We'll give you a free copy. And they've been a part of the development of that game for like months. They did not once reach out to me. They did not once talk to me. And even when I tried to talk to them to collab and figure something out, they wanted nothing to do with me. And it was really fun streaming that game and finding out all of our friends that we network with that play trucking sims just as much as we do were personally reached out to in email months ago. So I streamed that game for 8 hours to prove to people how incredibly broken it was, and to basically, I'm like, use your own judgment, look at my gameplay, do you want to buy it? So I streamed it for that long to give people a very... The thing is too, they didn't give me a copy of the game, so I could be as honest as I wanted to be about the game, and I actually went into it with a very open mind. And the more I played it, I was just like, this is so incredibly broken. Like, I actually cannot believe you guys released this game. It was a huge slap to the face. Exact. You can be, Swan. You can be, but it's a little awkward. You do have to, like, you do have to temper your response a bit, right? Like, if they are a company that you want to continue, working with, yes, you can be as brutally honest as you want, but you gotta weigh your options, right? This was a completed game. So Kerbal? I know, right? This was honestly just as broken as Kerbal Space Program 2 when it came out too. Is Tanner complaining somewhere? Is Tangia active? It should be. If it's not active, then maybe, it bugged or something? What game? Alaskan Road Truckers. Tanner says it's not. Maybe it's because he's timed out right now. If someone else wants to test it out to see if it's because Tanner's timed out, that actually might be helpful. It might be integrated with Twitch in the sense that, like, if you've been moderated, maybe it doesn't let you. I don't think I can go this way. I should probably, yeah, I should probably just stick to the roads. But yeah, no, I was super disappointed. I was super disappointed in that game. And it's just a real slap to my face that it's like, it's not even like, oh, I play trucking games, you know, every few months for like a short stream. It's like, no, I play American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim a lot. I've also been involved in games like Heavy Duty Challenge, SnowRunner. Like, it's just for me, I was like, you guys made a very, very calculated, conscious decision to not have me involved in this game. Is Red in here? You can't Tangio and timed out. There you go. Red isn't. Oh, wait. We don't. If she's lurking, we don't want to bother her. Leave her be. Thank you for giving her that shout out, Pink. Appreciate it. There's something a bit weird on the top right of the screen. What did I do to you? What have I done to you to deserve this treatment? Okay? No. Bye, have a good day. Everybody say bye, Dunk. Have a good day at work. Dunk says bye, chat. Have a good day at work. You're a rude man. Thundy, you know that? You're a rude man. She quacked? That isn't lurking, but it's the disappearing quack. It's the duck vanishes. So it's like she's quacking, but it's like I'm no longer here quacking. Like I'm in the 5th dimension quacking, you know? Run away! Don't we still have that as a sound alert? Tanner is upset he can't say bye to Dunk. Is he though? Yeah, what is that? Is that medium? Planks? I don't even know what that is. Hey, welcome back, birds. Yeah, we've been doing pretty spanky well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. I live in the 5th dimension. True. True. Red, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for hopping here and saying hi. I appreciate you. I can say goodbye to Dunk telepathically. I believe it. Thundy's always a lot more excited to say hi to Dunk than he is to say hi to me. I don't think he ever gets excited to say hi to me. That's a lie? Uh-huh. You sure? I just can't tell you the truth. Had a pretty bad speed bump. Oh! I'm sorry to hear that, Red. I'm glad to hear that feeling a little bit better. Can you, are you comfortable with us sharing with us, or do you even want to share with us what you do in D&D? Like, what type of character you run, like, what type of campaign you do. I'm a bit of a D&D noob, so I don't know anything, but if you do want to share, I'm happy to listen, and if you don't want to share, you can tell me to bugger off. Oh my god, no! No! Oh! But yeah, guys, seriously, check out Red. Can I tell you to bugger off? You've been doing that the entire stream, Thundy. What do you think? Check out Red. She is a fantastic, amazing content creator. She does a lot of art on her stream. It is very chill, cozy vibes, but she is very unapologetically herself. And it's really refreshing to hear that. And I really, actually, Red, God, you know what I really loved about what you did last stream? And I wish I could embody what you did more into my streams. And I don't know if I ever will be able to. But I can be hopeful. I just love how if you don't like something in your chat and in your stream, you're very respectful. But I love that you stand up for your values and for what you are and are not okay. We are 3 subs away from the 20% mark. We are 2 subs away. And these are not gifted subs or prime subs. You have to sub yourself at tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. We are 2 subs away from reaching 69 points. You guys can't rob me of that tonight. If you guys are not subbed to the channel, if you guys sub at tier 1, it's 1 point. Sub at tier 2, that's 2 points. And tier 3 is 6 points. Sorry, what I was saying, Red, is I just really love how you were like, hey, I actually, really don't like that you said that. And your viewer was like, oh, well, I was joking. And you're like, I don't care if you're joking or not. I actually didn't like that. I was just like, girl. You're a barbarian. I smash things while looking sexy doing so. Love that. Once those 3 months are completed, what happens? I get Partner Plus for a year starting from that moment onwards. So if we get Partner Plus in March, I will get it until April the next year. I will be able to focus more of my time and attention on streaming, and depending on how well stream goes, I can pretty much... I need to make a calculated decision. Take Raiden coming at the tier 1 sub, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, guys. We are 1 point away, 1 tier 1 sub away from 69 points. Oh my god. Hell yeah, Adam. Yeah, I get a bigger split, and if stream continues to grow and do well, I can potentially either reduce my hours at my other job, or I can actually completely quit. I want to make a very good, smart, calculated decision because I do have a very good job, but I think there's a lot of promise in Twitch. I think I have a lot to offer. And I think I would kick myself in the pants. Red coming in, subscribing at tier 2 for 6 months in advance. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, Red, thank you so much. I appreciate you. So that actually adds another 2 points. We've learned this. That brings us up to 70. We reached 69. Nice. But Red, I appreciate you so much. We skipped 69 completely. We kind of did. Red, that is so extremely generous of you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. I apologize for missing 69. No need. There's no need. Your farm job, does it pay according to your degree? I make more chili from working at the farm than I would from working in a job where my degree would be required. We have to go back to 60. I don't think we can go back. My job at the farm, I get paid quite decently. And I get benefits. Unsubbing Luigi, I honestly would not blame you for that. 69 is pretty nice. I get benefits, I get guaranteed hours, and there is the potential for moving on up, but I don't know if that's something I want to do. I can reduce my hours, but I would be giving up my permanent position, and I would be back to a position where I would no longer have guaranteed hours at the farm. It's a hard decision, Chili. It's a hard decision. Kindred Soul, oh my god, coming in the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. That brings us up to 71. Thank you, thank you. Someone subbed before me. How dare you say that? To be quite honest with you guys, what truck is this? This is the Zix something. Zix 5768. 5368. I can't read. What is the minimum amount of hours? I have to work 20 hours a week, so that's 2 shifts a week right now. If I work 1 shift a week, that's 10 hours. Right? Because they're 10-hour days. Does reducing your hours keep your insurance? Nope. I currently have a permanent position on the farm. If I step down and take on less hours, I lose that. Thankfully, through Dunk's work, we do get insurance and benefits, so I wouldn't be completely losing them. I would just be losing them on my end. We gotta love the lyrics. Kindred Soul, thank you so much. Can you keep both the farm job and the Twitch? Yes, I can. So I can stream full time and maintain my.
You blew it, like big time. Yeah, I wish you guys would just stay out of this. I
Have a good night, Adam. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. So I can stream full time and keep my job at the farm at the minimum 20 hours a week and be a crazy person. So I'd be working 60-hour weeks. Which is probably what I would aim to do for a little bit. But I'm so blessed that I can say this, but Twitch, my streaming has been increasing over time, has been growing, has been showing promise. I can work from home. I don't have to do 10-hour shifts in the rain, in the cold, in the snow, in the blazing hot heat. I can choose my hours. Essentially, if I expand more into YouTube, I have more opportunities for passive income as well too. Can you keep the farm job for animal petting privileges? I can, yes. It's very tough, guys. It's very tough. And applying for a lab job might pay more for less hours. A lab job would pay less for less hours. I can promise you a lab job would pay less for less hours. Do I want a career change? I kind of do a little bit, Luigi. I've been at the farm for a really long time. I do love working at the farm. I really do. But I just feel like unless I have some sort of growth within the business, I feel stagnant. I feel like I don't know. I just don't feel as inspired to be there anymore. Is the farm a place you can imagine you'll still be working 10 years from now? I don't know. It's hard, guys. It's really hard. It's really physically taxing. Like, I come home some days and all I can do is like lie down on the couch. Lab is inside and climate control. That's true. Yeah, Red. It's just it just feels like it, you know?
It's your life and you'll do great in whatever you want to do.
Thank you, Luigi. I appreciate you.
And you'll have my support and best wishes.
Luigi, you're a real sweetheart. I appreciate you. Thank you. And also, sorry, I don't think I fully gave, like, my full shout out to Red. Guys, Again, check her out. She does amazing art. Please go and check her out. Oh my god, Mine coming in with 1,000 bits for the Pippa alert. Mine, thank you so much. I appreciate you. It's
Pippa.
just, it's, I'm in a really, really awful, awkward point in my life. And I think if we achieve Partner Plus, it really does show me that, like, streaming is working. Streaming has potential. Put it, like, just full transparency, guys. I'm not just blindly going into this. This is a very calculated move. I don't gamble on things. I don't make decisions based off of, like, well, it looks like it's doing well. I make decisions based off of evidence and facts and trends. And I actually, for last year, for 2023, I think I actually made more from streaming than I did from my job at the farm. I might enjoy working in a lab. I don't know for how long, though, Chili. So that already tells me that I'm doing something right. I think I have something special here. I know I have the potential to do well if I put more of my... Here's the thing. I've been feeling very frustrated about the stream, too, because I can only put so much love and attention into it while I'm working at the farm, right? And I feel like we would be a little bit further ahead if I did have the time to... more time to invest into it, right? Yeah. And then just, like, there's a lot of FOMO. It is, Luigi, it is. I think about, like, well, what if all the hours that I put into the farm this past year, what if that had gone into the stream, right? Yeah. No, for sure. Unity, for sure. But anyways, we'll see how things go. End of the day, I am finding it very difficult to be on the farm and doing, like, physical labor. Like, that is wearing me down, regardless of streaming, regardless of, like, how well things are doing here. Like, I just, like, I don't know how the other people do it. Like, there are people that are a lot older than me, and they work there full time. They do, like, 40 hours a week, and I'm just like, how are you physically able to do this? Yeah, thank you, Luigi. But anyways, feeling of time to do something different is here. It sounds like, I really think so too, Debug. Anyways, for those of you who are helping us support us with Partner Plus, like, seriously, I super appreciate it. It just, for me, it validates for me the fact that, I'm like, I think we have something here. I think this is a good thing. I think I'm so grateful to even have this opportunity. It doesn't mean I'm going to, as soon as I get Partner Plus, I'm not going to quit my job immediately. I will be absolutely, like, spending 40 hours with streaming. I will give you guys full time, 110%. But it basically, guys, it opens another door for me. It gives me the option to explore this avenue further, where maybe if I'm streaming 40 hours a week, maybe we even see, like, even crazier growth. I don't know. We don't know. There might not be anything. It's Twitch. It's who knows, right? Do I have a backup plan? I mean, I've got a science degree, so I've got that going for me. For the FLCL fans, just swing the bat. I think I would, to be quite honest with you guys, if I did not focus more on streaming and try it out, I think I would heavily regret it for the rest of my life. Like 110%. I think I would always look back and be like, I didn't do that. And I could have tried it, and I didn't. but we'll never know what could have happened, right? Mikano, hey, how you doing? How I feel about my current job. Want to keep my benefits, but I'm not getting the pay that I'm owed. And see no change in the immediate future, so I'm not wasting my time with them anymore. Oh yeah, Red. Good for you for being able to see them. Oh my god. Oh, it's quiet. Hi. I never know. It's one of 3 people who use that command. Start a live Broadway show of Step Brothers with me. That would be funny. Did I not just refuel this? What did I just refuel? Myself? Beat, how you doing? I am all 3 people. This is true. This is true. Beat, how are your noms?
Do a flip!
But yeah, I hope you guys, end of the day, I hope you guys trust that, like, I will make good informed decisions about my life. I'm usually a very calculated person. I don't just do things on a whim. And like, it just sounds so sappy. It sounds so sappy, but like with this stream, with how much has grown, the direction that's heading in, like, it's not often in my life that I feel like I have something special and important. But this is like one of those things where I've stopped and reflected on this stream and how far we've come as a community. And I genuinely feel like this is something really special. This is something really important, and I genuinely like just don't feel that way about a lot of things in my life. And so like there's just a little voice in me that tells me like I think you should go for it. Like I really think that like this is you will regret not nurturing this and putting more time and effort into this. White is one of those people that if he was wearing a trench coat, you'd wonder if he was in fact 3 children standing on each other's shoulders. He's not? Oh, Sadu, I appreciate you. All I know about Ultra is she seems like a reckless person. You know, the reckless science degree people. Did I hear science degree? Maybe. Biology, that's a bit. I was actually originally planning on becoming an engineer. And then I took physics and realized that if I built a bridge, people would have died. I could have done physics. It wasn't... I was like, why am I forcing myself to become an engineer, but like the one most important essential class for it, I don't enjoy it and I just don't feel gifted at it. I could have done it, but I was just like, I don't think this is right. Yeah, so I went into biology instead. I think I actually wanted to become a doctor. And then I realized how much more schooling that would involve, and I was like, you know what? I think by year 3 of university, I was like, no, I'm pretty done with school. I don't want to take any more school. I would have had to have taken like, what, 8 more years of school? Hey Falco, how's it going? It's good to see you. And so I don't actually, I think I was planning on becoming a vet after that, which still requires more schooling, but not nearly as much as a doctor. And then vet school denied my application because I didn't go to school full-time because I was working at the farm at the same time too. And they basically said because I wasn't going to school full-time, I was incapable of handling the course load. Even though I was juggling school and working at the same time. That was kind of life sign and telling me that this wasn't it. So I've just been continuing with my job and streaming, and I don't know, streaming's been like, it's been going pretty well. No, vet takes less schooling than a doctor. I can promise you. It takes almost as much schooling as a doctor, but it's definitely, like, you don't have to do a residency or anything. Same off for a period, and I did it that time and never regretted it. Eric Grace, that's awesome. I'm so glad you were able to do that. Yeah, Dex, absolutely. Being an engineer isn't always about doing math like in the classes. No, I was actually fine. I love math. I'm really good at math. It's just physics I don't excel at. And a big part of being an engineer is physics. Time's a ticking. It sure is, Luigi. Goodness gracious. Hiya. Oh my god, am I gonna make this corner? I don't think I'm gonna make this corner. Sometime in 10-20 minutes a thing will occur and I'm not in control of when. Okay, sounds good. There goes the Christmas tree. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you guys appreciate me sharing this stuff with you guys. It's stuff that, like, I don't know, I generally keep to myself. It's kind of... I guess this is a very vulnerable thing for me to talk about. It's kind of scary, just, like, laying things out for you guys, for me. No, 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 no! But I don't know if it gives you guys any more insight or what. Wish you had the SpongeBob, you're good. We do have that, Luigi. It is a Tangia. It's in Tangia, Luigi. I think Coastal actually specifically requested for that one to be added too. Yeah, it's in Tangia. I guess for me, it's just like I try not to make things like too meta in here. You know what I mean? Like, we're all having fun. We're having a good time. Although I do also just want to be like transparent with you guys too, right? Is it stuck or it's just not enough movement? Oh my god. As a full-time student in school majoring in design and media, I did not want to do that initially, but I enjoyed it for what it was. Ended up dropping due to COVID times and decided to work on my original plan to become a pilot. Oh, no way, Falco. Know what else from SpongeBob is in Tangia? What? Taz, yes, I have. Oh, are you talking about the Squidward thing? Not having any money? This isn't lewd content. It's rated E for everyone. You cannot do this to me. Oh my god. But yeah, they have the "you're good" thing in Tangia too. Okay, we gotta do short logs. I don't know how we're gonna do that though. I think we almost need to take this guy and recover it. Right? Oh my god, it's very broken. What is it? Log carrier? No, we want the short logging frame. Okay. Ew. mean, that's fine, Chili, that's fine. I think, like, what's awful about kids growing up is that, like, we're taught that, like, you need to know what career you want to have right out of high school, and then you get your career, and then you get a job, and they don't talk about, like, I think college and university, if you want post-secondary education, is, like, your opportunity to explore and, like, take courses that you would be interested in and figure out what you want in life, right? Like, I just think it's ridiculous to expect to be 18 years old and, like, have your life figured out. Gary! Mountain Coder, thank you so much for sharing that. I appreciate it. I just, like, I get a little nervous sometimes sharing stuff like that, just because it is revealing a lot about myself. It is putting me in a very vulnerable position where I'm kind of being very, very upfront with you guys about my life and my decision making. You're allowed to change your mind, Red, 100%. You are allowed to change your mind, but no one tells you that, or at least no one told me that. You're expected to have your life figured out by 18. Fandral. Okay, so off-road, is it the beefy engine? E+. I think it is actually. Yeah. I didn't realize that this had fuel in it. That is good to know. I'll figure out my life at some point. I mean, be quiet, I'm kind of right there with you, buddy. That's a super interesting opinion, Callan, right? Knew what I wanted to do, but I had to waste an additional 2 years taking general education classes, which I thought I wouldn't have to do because I did 4 years of that in high school. Oh my goodness. Okay. Short logs. I'm assuming there are short logs here, so. Which is actually not that bad of a drive away. Wow, it is stormy outside. That sounds awful, Red. That sounds like you just didn't even have a life for 3 years. You know? Because if you were in school and then you were taking summer courses, like, at what point did you have to, like, stop and like, recuperate and relax, right? Took a year of engineering, then with that, a year of agriculture, then failed out of that. I was away from school, working grunt jobs for a while, but when I was back, when I found my groove, and now I have a graduate degree and the word scientist is my job title. That's really interesting, Bush Pilot. Thank you for sharing that with us. I smoke a lot of pot, but after that, I thought about what I wanted to do and picked a path. It's awesome, Decibit. Yeah. It's just, I think, like with streaming, it's just, I mean, I've already shared this with you guys already, too. I already mentioned this, like, 10 minutes ago, but there's not often moments in my life where I look at what I already have and I go, I have something here. I have something. I have something important. I have something genuine. I have something with a lot of potential. And this is like the first time in my life where I've felt that way about something. And so that's the main reason why we're pushing for Partner Plus right now. It's the main reason why I truly think that this could be a very valid and genuine career path for me. Yeah. I'm very grateful that I have a dunk. Very grateful that I have a dunk that even he supports that too. He's like, hey, you want to quit your job? You want to stream full time? He's like, I support that. What is the appeal of this game? Driving trucks through mud. Completing objectives. Profiting. Does it mean a sub-marathon? Oh my god, not again. I'm not even no. No. Channel as an identity and somewhat an extension of you. Thank you, Debug. That means a lot coming from you. I really do appreciate that. And like, the whole goal and purpose of me creating the stream was like, I just wanted to be my true, authentic self. I wanted to create a community of like-minded people who all supported one another, who we all have a common interest, and I didn't want to put on a character, I didn't want to put on a persona, I just wanted to be unapologetically myself, because a lot of these streams that I had seen before I started streaming, none of them felt real to me. None of them felt like people that I could relate to. None of them felt like people that I could connect to. And I enjoy connection. I enjoy chatting with people. I enjoy getting to know them. But also, if I'm watching someone, I want to see that they're a real person. Not just some intangible internet personality. Persona's a great video game though. But yeah, and so that was like a big part of me wanting to stream. It was like, I want to be myself. I want to be genuine. And I want to build a community and a stream off of that. Which is why I really appreciate people like Gord, people like Quiet, people like Red. Like, I just feel like what you see is like, you guys are unapologetically yourselves, right? And I really do connect with other streamers who also have nothing wrong with having a character, having personality, absolutely nothing wrong with that. But I personally don't connect to that and relate to that as much, right? Oh, Lander, hi. How you doing?
And you can tell them, Daddy's back.
I was wondering who redeemed that. I'm like, what is the context and who would possibly redeem that? And then I see who came back and I'm like, okay. Dude, you're just asking to be timed out again. Tweet is authentically a Gremlin King? Who would have thought? Oh my god, it's such a long drive. We got this, we're fine. We're good. Let's get back to the main road. Oh geez Louise, I think we have to drive back up the way we came from. Jeez Louise. God, there's no good way of driving there, hey? But no, like, I watch your guys' streams and who is Rick? I don't get that joke. I don't know who Rick is. I watch your streams and it's just like, I just love that I see you guys. Might have missed your last message. I definitely did. Hold. You know, Ultra, your story and your perseverance really helps some of us. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. I have no idea what it would be like for me if I never found you 2.5 years ago. Oh. Thank you for sharing that, Chili. That was really nice of you to share that. I appreciate you. Ugh. I don't know. I'm just always so surprised when people are like, Ultra, watching your stream, like, was just, like, super helpful and, like, life-changing, and you helped us out in, like, a dark moment in our lives, and I'm like, did I? I'm just playing video games. Oh my goodness. It means a lot to me when you guys share things like that with me, because it, like, it tells me I'm doing something right, you know? And I'm just so happy to help others, and if I can make a difference, then that means the world to me. Oh, missed the why of Rick, but that's where it came from. It came from Rick is an ongoing jab in Queets chat. I've picked up on that. I don't know the lore behind Rick though. Enjoy the streams that I have the chance to connect with someone, the community streamer. It all draws me to the channel. I have half a dozen streams I have been a part of for years because of this specific trait. I think I've finally connected with this one too. Oh, Debug, I'm seriously so happy to have you in here with us. Thank you so much for sharing that with us as well too. That means a lot to me. I should start streaming again? Bro, this is your sign to start streaming again? Do it. Luigi, thank you. Chad did a whole "are we there yet" thing in the car to drive nuts, and then then made up Rick, the hot new boyfriend that mom does weird stuff with now instead of me. Wait, is the implication that mom also did weird stuff with you? Or that mom doesn't do stuff with you? Sorry, I'm just oh my god. This is for your stream starting soon, destroy the car thing, right? Have your diploma. I'm officially on uni. Nice, Chili, nice. Congratulations. It'll be 3. Bladder, stop. Oh yeah, Falco, I appreciate you. Thank you. Finally managed to pass the physics class. Dude, if you don't have to take another physics class ever again, you've done it, dude. You're done. And if you have to take more, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Luigi, no, I was actually, it's funny. Like, I know we talked about this the other stream too, but I was just like, God, I really appreciate Luigi. Now, yeah, I was thinking about The Apprentice and I asked you about that, and like, yeah, dude, it's been a while. Like, you've been in here for a long time. Like, I think, Luigi, you've been here since we were doing our partner push a while ago. I don't know if we read it wrong or not, Debug. There might have been, we might have read that correctly. Unsure. Need clarification, or maybe not. I don't know. And I have nuggies and uppies. Hell yes. Chat is Queet's innocent children in this scenario. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. See, y'all make up some wild lore, by the way. You know what? Vandal, I think you're right. Not wrong. Correct. Red, did I ever tell you that I have genuine, like a bag of like 50 pounds of McDonald's chicken McNuggets in my freezer? Did I ever share with you that I have this is something I'm very proud of. We have a source. We have a guy. We have a guy who works in the distributing warehouse for McDonald's, where they get the giant big bags of like 400, 500 chicken nuggets at a time. Remember the Stream Raider days? Yeah, I do, and they're kind of cringe. Dude, when I was editing some of those VODs and I was like posting them on YouTube, I was like, God, I can't believe we used to do that all the time. Hell yeah, it's rad. But yeah, anyways, we pay like it's like something ridiculous. Like, we pay like 15 cents for a chicken nugget or something when we buy these things. No. Ayya. Oh my god. It's really good stuff to bug. Okay, this was not the way to go. It's just like, you know what? I feel like Stream Raiders had a lot of potential. I feel like it had a lot of potential and they just like did not grow and evolve. I think like the novelty of it was great, but like expecting a streamer to pause their stream every 30 minutes for this like mini battle it's actually like super disruptive. Especially depending on the game, if it's like a fast-paced game where you can't necessarily pause the game. It just got to the point where it felt like less of a game and it felt more like an interruption. Your thing still hasn't come through and I'm worried. Sweet talk gravity. Multiple boxes of nuggets is less expensive per nugget than a single large box. Huh. It became chorish and it just became I felt like it disrupted the flow of the stream. They yeah, they gave up on Stream Pirates. They focused on their Nitro racing game.
Optimus Prime Reb strikes. Agariae. Aia is someone noia. Aie. You see. Gira. Aie. You a. You a. Aie. A. And I. You aie. 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 A. You aia. A.
Uh-huh.
A. You a. E. The. You I stir.
He's possessed.
Here I am. I.
Dude, it's so cursed you brought Stakar out of lurking.
You ain't right, You. Here I Nai. Iwai.
He's saying it very slowly.
I sister off the south trees. To learn the rate of Mori. You win the three. I and I chose to I you are you you and your
Stakar.
you and the
I'm honest to God, they should seriously hire you for QA Berserk. I feel like every time they fix it, you find some other way to break it again. Goodness gracious. The funny thing is, I was like, hey, it hasn't come up yet. And I'm like, well, it's here now. Yep. You Call to the Lamb content? I've actually never played that game. I'm not sure if I would like it. It looks fun though. For like, if that's like your genre. Words on stream is fun for a lot of people. It stresses me out because I get really competitive and I'm not very good with word games. So we just end up in a situation where I'm very competitive and I just feel like I'm not winning and then I get very unhappy. But that's a me problem because I'm very competitive. So, but yeah, Words on Stream is great for like having people chime in and like play games together. Is there usually static? We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. This is one of the bridges we built, actually. It's spiffy. I need to have a power wash stream for Red? To show her, or like for what reason? Luigi, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate you. The answers to Words on Stream is online. You just put the letters and it gives you the answers. Jesus Christ. I did not know that. Thanks for hanging out with us, Luigi. It's always a treat to have you in here. You have a lovely evening, and we'll catch you later, my friend. So she can get second-hand revenge on the game. When's the next stream? Tentatively tomorrow, but for sure on Wednesday. tomorrow I work for 10 hours, and then I have a strata meeting, and then if I stream, I'm just an absolute crazy person and a half for doing it. So definitely Wednesday, big maybe tomorrow. Have a good night, Luigi. I'll catch you later. Can't even see outside. Like, that's how stormy it is. Do any of these vehicles have tracks? One of them does? Oh, I might be wrong. Does the, oh goodness gracious. The, Tataran. Does the Tataran have tracks, guys? Do you guys know? To be fair, I chose one of the hardest maps as my first experience. That's overwhelming, right? Because some of those maps are huge. I feel like if you started with, like, the earlier jobs, it would be, like, less exhausting. The farm you work on, how big is it? I don't want to disclose that on stream for reasons.
Do a flip!
But it's at least big enough that I need to work for 10.5 straight hours. Hey, Zamboni Bob, good to see you. Welcome. Amir, hello from Canada. Welcome. Anti self-doxing. Yep. Sweet girl. Santa's Workshop. I don't think I've even done that one. Took you 7 hours? Oh my god, no wonder you haven't touched that game. You kidding me? I don't think Canada is very beautiful. It is. I'm very fortunate to be living here. Curious if there was big machinery. No, it's more like focused on animal husbandry, Chile, and it's like kind of like old-fashioned, if that answers your question.
Hey, listen.
In 47 Eam, thanks for the follow, welcome. Like we were hand milking the cows. If that gives you any indication of like how old school we were doing things, you know? Tanner, what do you want? Carts pulled by mules, fed by hand, eh? I mean, pretty much, yeah. There are plans for more games for this non-gamer, but it'll be easier options. Yeah, okay, Britney Spears. Red, seriously, I mean, you have a lot of amazing, fantastic gamer friends that could probably recommend some, like, very appropriate games, but if you ever wanted my opinion and wanted to tickle my brain, I'd be more than happy to give you some options that I feel like would be like pretty good for someone who doesn't like play games on a regular basis as to like what you might enjoy. Debug, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a lovely evening. Say hi to your dogs for us. And again, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a treat getting to know you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a lovely evening. We'll catch you later. DCS,
Sometimes
no.
I like to think about it on the west side. One is some way sad. This way, yes, lay. Easy area. Easy here, see? Easy.
What did you type in? Did you type in feet?
Easy. Yes, we. Yes. You.
He does not sound okay. He sounds very sick.
Yes.
I still think, Brad. I'm gonna talk after this is done.
Why some other splash of my nest? Đi the one sin your one just easy I. She John since it once in the same sea. She see Q Key She
Bee.
Easty.
Honestly, Stakaro, it sounds so intimate. It's like, should we be listening to this? Guys, we have a level 1 Tangia party. Hell yes. Berserk, thank you for helping us reach that. It was a conglomeration of a lot of people who contributed to that. Berserk was the last one to hit that. So. My lord! Goodness gracious. Hey, Sean, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. Red, I feel like I've discussed this with you, but did you ever try Stardew Valley? I really think you would love that game. Like, it is just like, I know you love like stories and characters and like I just feel like because of your background with your art and like the stories that you create, the characters that you build, like I feel like you would really love Stardew Valley for that reason if you haven't gotten into it. It handles logs okay. It's been a little sketchy, but it's been okay. Oh my god. Game? SnowRunner. Secret Order is not feet, by the way. Optimus Prime Rib is not Tarantino. What was the word? Was it ish? Yeah, Red. I think, like, gameplay-wise, it's pretty simple and straightforward. There's no losing. It's very forgiving and easygoing. Plus, I just think, like, you would really love the characters and the story. Like, I know you well enough that, like, I think you would absolutely adore that part of the game. Hi, it's Nazim. Just finished my lunch. It's 2 p.m. here. I've been looking into buying SnowRunner since forever. I'm just doing my research by watching you play. By here, I mean, I'm from Brunei? Where is that in the world? Welcome to the channel, Nazim. Thank you so much for coming in here. I love this game. I've spent, let me see how many hours I have in this game now. Oh god, I've played this game a lot. I have 745 hours in this game. It is great. It is fantastic. It is not everybody's cup of tea. I will say this game does have a steep learning curve. If you are a patient person who is okay with learning how to play a game through,
We have spent way too many hours in this game.
Spent way too many hours in this game, 110%. If you're okay with learning how to play a game from learning from your mistakes, then this is a great game. But if you don't have that patience and that tolerance, and you're like, oh my god, I just flipped again, you freak out, then it's probably not a good game for you. But I personally love this game. Stardew is great. You can kind of die, but it's fine, because, like, Hot Dr. Henry comes and grabs you. Dude, it was $12,000 to do that. Well, Joe, it's relaxing until it's not. It's, the best way to phrase that. Okay, so we can do... Deliver to the neighborhood cellulose. That's definitely something that we can accomplish before the end of stream. Okay. We're gonna go the long way because going this way with the long trailer was, a thing and a half. And we can refuel right there. We go back down this way. Okay, most of the cellulose is on the other side of the map, so we'll go down this way. And, I don't know where it is, but we'll figure it out. We can probably see it on the map here somewhere, right? Oh, geez, Louise. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to turn around successfully. Weird. Indeed. This is just great. Okay, maybe if I turned all the way around, that would work. Like this way? Just gotta send it. Yeah, I don't know if that's the call here. Thanks for the like, Foggy. Appreciate it. Maybe downward dog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's what Optimus Prime was doing to sound like that wasn't it. But yeah, when the weather gets just a little bit warmer, probably in the springtime, we'll do our horse riding stream, by the way. I'd love to see the trolling chat could do if this game had crowd control. No, thank you. No, thank you. It's important to stay articulated, oh my lord. Oh no, is the flat the one in front? I have a flat tire somewhere. Oh, I think it's that front tire. That's unfortunate. By the way, Frizzer, but did it let you age the person in The Sims like younger than teens, or did you just stop at teens? Free shower, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. Touch the yacht as a trailer that can't be removed. That is brutal. Oh, okay, gotcha, Berserk. I was just curious. But yeah, guys, by the way, we only have like just over a week left of our HelloFresh campaign here. This code works in Canada, and the States, and I think in Europe as well too. But if you guys are in the United States, it actually does help bump up our number there. That says 6 out of 76. You guys use our code if a mod wants to quickly do the HelloFresh command. Use the link, which should automatically input the code. You guys get meals for $5, which is ridiculous, and you can't even... Dude, I swear to God, McDonald's is like a luxury now. You can't even afford McDonald's isn't even like fast food. It's just like expensive, greasy food now. But if you click that link, you guys get fantastic, amazing meals delivered to your doorstep. You don't even have to think about what you make. It's all portioned and ready to go. We actually use HelloFresh outside of these sponsorships too, because we really enjoy it. We really like HelloFresh. The flavor profiles in the food is always fresh, always amazing. And yeah, you guys get like more than, I think you get more than 50% off with that code. And also in doing that, it actually helps support me as a content creator too, guys. And so you get good food and you help support me at the same time too. My dude. We actually had a cooking stream, not too long ago, a few days ago. And so, if you guys were curious as to like what it looks like if you cook a HelloFresh meal, you guys can check out that VOD. It'll just be on Twitch as well. Nerd, I saw you open up earlier about your depression. I have to commend you. It's hard to talk about it. I work for a veteran nonprofit here in the States, and I've seen people at their lowest points in life. I promise the sun will always shine and it gets better. About a month ago, we saved a 17-year-old from pulling the trigger. We followed up with him a few weeks later, and he is thriving and doing well. It gets better. We have to do our best to fight through the rough days. Nerd, thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you so much for sharing that with us, and thank you so much for talking to us about some of your own personal experiences that you've had to say with it. I really do appreciate you. I think it's really important that we talk about these things. If we don't talk about it, it becomes taboo, right? I think it's really important that we normalize it. I think it's really important that we recognize that a hell of a lot of us are depressed. A hell of a lot of us have difficulties with mental health. Like I personally, like anxiety and depression are two of the major things that I have to deal with on a regular basis, and I have dealt with them since I was like quite young. But I have noticed a trend where people are more and more willing to discuss and talk about their experiences and share with us what they have to go through, and it normalizes it and makes us feel less separated and on our own. Like, to know that I'm dealing with depression, but I know there's probably a good handful of you guys in chat, and no one needs to out themselves, but there's probably a good number of you in chat who are also dealing with it too, and it sucks, but it does make you feel a little bit more normal and a little bit more supported, knowing that you are not alone in how you feel. But yeah, Nerd, thank you so much. I appreciate you for sharing that with us. That's very sweet of you. I think it was really hard, and this memory came up. This came up for me. I volunteered out myself, which is totally, you are welcome to out yourself. I'm just saying, like, don't feel pressured to. I'm actually like really proud of my parents, and like how far they've come with like support for mental health. To roleplay a person without mental health problems. I'm so sorry to hear that, Captain Duckman. I remember being a young kid, and I remember crying to my parents. I'm a very like self-aware person. I didn't know what was happening to me, but I remember crying to my parents, asking them for help. Oh my god, I better not cry on stream. I was crying to them, asking them for help, and I'm like, Mom and Dad, like, I don't know what's going on with me. Like, sometimes I just feel like something bad is gonna happen, and it just feels like I'm out of control of my body, and I can't think straight, and I get really angry, and I get really upset, and I say things that I don't mean, and I act on, like, I can't think about my actions, and I'm like, I just feel so out of control of my body. And I reached out to them and I said, I need help. I don't know what's going on, and I just need some support. I need to see someone. And at the time, they didn't even really know much about like depression or anxiety, and so at the time, I don't remember getting the support from them that I needed. And I might be wrong because these are old memories, but I remember my feelings and my emotions, and I just remember feeling very lost, very scared, just having a lack of stability. And eventually my parents did actually eventually get me the help. They did put me through counseling and like learned all about like what needed to be done to help me with what I was going through. But what was really nice and really enlightening is I think it was just last year, maybe the year before that, I was talking to my mom or talking to my dad. I said, you know what, I'm feeling really depressed, feeling really horrible, and I don't know what to do. This feels really, really bad, and I know I logically shouldn't feel this way, but like this is worse than usual. Like, this feels really bad. And they were so supportive and so willing to help me out. And, you know, no excuses, no nothing. Like, oh, you're feeling this way? Yeah, no, totally understand. Like, you're gonna be okay, you're gonna be fine. And, you know, just, are you remembering to do this? Are you remembering to do that? You're taking care of yourself. You know, you have to do these things to help elevate your mood. And it was just like, it was a really nice reflection moment that like I just remembered me as a child, like crying to them and them not really knowing what to do and me not knowing what was going on, and not at that very moment in time not getting the support that I needed at the time. And not my parents love me, I know they do, but I don't think they quite knew what to do themselves. And I feel like mental health, especially for their generation, it wasn't really talked about, it wasn't really a thing. But it's just observing the differences and just seeing how far they've come along, how far I've come along. It was a very feel-good moment for me to just, I don't know, like a part of me was sharing this stuff with them and like asking for help and expressing how I felt, but a part of me was expecting resistance. A part of me was expecting to be told, well, you're not doing this. Well, clearly there must be something, like I was just expecting to be blamed, which that's more of a me problem and more of the anxiety and the depression talking versus a reflection on my parents. But yeah, so that's why I think it's important we talk about this stuff. I really do think it's super important, because we genuinely normalize it and we talk about it, and that's how we get help and that's how we get support. Yeah, exactly, Chili, exactly. Talking about it can help them realize too. That's awesome, Greener Pastures. I'm really happy to hear that. I was described my own marriage with PTSD issues. To this day, I go in somewhere I know where most exits are within 30 seconds. My kids know to never come up behind me, never to come up behind Dad. I never sit with my back to the door. My coworkers picked up on my PTSD without ever saying anything. Coworker and I went to a conference and went out to lunch together. She waited for me to pick somewhere where to sit because she knew I would have issues. That's really sweet, Airdried, that you have people around you that are willing to support you with where you need to be supported and understand your needs and what they can do to best help you. Thank you for sharing that with us. Oh, absolutely, Chris. Absolutely. Do you feel like you can handle situations better now since your parents didn't react to your emotions when you were a kid? No. I feel like I can handle situations better because I got professional help. I went through a lot of counseling. I saw a lot of doctors. I did a lot of self-reflection, and I wanted to get better, so I did everything that I could to A, put myself in a position where I was physically more capable of handling my depression, but B, was given the tools and exercises to be able to also mentally deal with it too. I think a lot of the crap that I went through in high school might not have happened if I'd gotten help sooner, because I might be wrong, because I might be misremembering things, but I think a lot of the help that I got was reactionary, not preventative. And I think it would have saved me a lot of tears, a lot of broken relationships, and stress, and loss, and all sorts of horrible feelings if I'd gotten help sooner. So I don't think my parents knew how to react to those emotions when I was a kid, and I think it would have been very beneficial if I had gotten help sooner. Because like it was a cry for help. It was a literal cry for help. I was asking them for help. I said, like, it wasn't just me screaming and being incoherent and, you know, acting out. I was asking them for help, right? So I don't like the phrasing reacting to my emotions, because I don't know. I'm not a fan of that phrasing. I see what you're saying, but yeah, therapy is great for sure. But I'm really glad that my parents like see that those emotions were very valid, right? Thank you, Nerdroid. That's very generous of you to offer that out to the community. You were awake in high school? Some of it. Yeah, preemptive help is always better than reactive help. I still go to counseling, by the way, guys. And it's super helpful for me. I'm learning so much about myself. I'm really learning. I think the biggest takeaway is I'm really hard on myself. I am my worst critic. And I'm definitely learning that, you know, I tell myself, well, I shouldn't have reacted that way. I shouldn't have gotten mad. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done that. You know, it's really, really bad that I need to learn to not get so angry, get so upset, get so stressed out. But a lot of like what I'm learning with like my counselor is like, hey, what you're feeling is very valid and it's fine. And sometimes once you get to that point of those feelings, it's really hard to not react and to stop it, because it's like it's a snowball effect. And so she's like, instead of trying to control your emotions and control the situation once it's become a very high stress situation, she's like, why don't you just make sure that you just don't put yourself into that situation to begin with? And I'm like, oh yeah, that is an option, isn't it? And it's like, yeah, she's like just prevent the situation from happening. Don't be this is very specific to me, by the way. I'm not giving advice to all of chat. This is me and my problems, I guess. But yeah, no, it's really interesting, like getting that point of view and perspective, because like that was something that didn't ever cross my mind. I always told myself, you're not doing a good enough job, you're not doing this good enough, you're not doing that good enough, and it's like, yeah. But no, it's like, no, you're doing the best you can. And it's hard to control yourself in these high stress situations, so just don't put yourself in them. And yeah, so again, a part of my New Year resolution, which I shared with you guys on the stream where we did the New Year stuff, was like, my goal is to be kinder to myself. I want to be kinder to myself. I want to be more understanding. Oh, that is a solid tree. And in being kinder to myself, I can be more understanding. I don't have to be as hard on myself. Like, why didn't you react like this? Why couldn't you control this? It's like, well, no. It's a great epiphany, Chris. Yeah. Tell the person next to me to wake me up when they called me. Oh my god, Tanner! Oh my god, Evandrel. Me not being able to react is a big theme in my stream. Like, to this day. There are a lot of idiots that come into here and they troll me and they say horrible things, or even if they're not trolls, people just say just some really crappy things because I'm a woman. And I really want to clap back, and I really have some things to say to them. But depending on the situation, and depending on how apparently clear it is that they've slighted me, I can't always react to it. I actually heavily rely on my mod team to help me with that. Because if I say something to someone, I come off as overreacting, emotional, and this and that, whereas if my mods give them heck, there's not that same connotation. And I'm not saying you guys would assume that. You guys are all very good beans. But that's just with reality, like that's just generally what happens when you're a woman, is like you gotta pick your battles with what you choose to say, because you're given these horrible connotations for how you react to things. It looked like, oh my god, nerd. You're not the first person to say that to me. Yeah, and I try my best to, like, I want to handle it myself. I want to give these people a piece of my mind, but end of the day, sometimes it actually causes more trouble for me than it fixes, because then now, oh, Ultra, you're overreacting, you're being over emotional. I'm like, no, I don't think I am. I don't think I am, but it's just, it's end of the day, unfortunately, it's just, it saves me trouble, and it's a lot easier when my mod team moderates and takes care of it for me. Oh, 100%, Chris. Absolutely. Yeah. Don't you remember that whole conversation from a previous stream? Oh, are you memeing? I kind of do. I'm sorry, can you remind me? I kind of remember this conversation. When you said that, I wasn't sure if you were memeing or not. Because I have had people unironically tell me that, but... Hi, Lord Memphis, how are you? Ultra, you should channel your inner Sal. Oh my god, I love Sal so much. She is... I love her. About celebrity crushes. Oh, I remember this stream. I can't remember. You might have to spell out the joke for me, nerd. I'm so sorry. Okay, we got 1. And then 2 is somewhere over here. These boxes are really hard to see, hey? Like, I can't actually quite see where it is. No, for the most part, Chris, I don't even acknowledge that they've said anything in chat. I don't even respond. It's just not worth my time, right? Oh my god. You murder SpongeBob? What is the yellow border in the map? Nope, that's just telling me there is an item there that I need to pick up, and I don't quite know where the item is, but it's just telling me it's in that vicinity. How do I say your name? Christian? Good morning, how are you doing? Please correct me if I'm saying your name wrong. Don't you wish the map was just a bit more detailed? Yes, I do. We just get attacked by a demon? Yes, a yellow spongy demon. Chucky says, I just want to admire your openness. I hope it helps someone, and I just want to say that you're awesome, amazing, and I'm glad I clicked that follow button. Oh, Chucky, thank you. I appreciate you. Wish I could provide more, but I do know lurking very much. We appreciate our lurkers here, and it helps out so much. And I really do appreciate you coming out of your lurk to say that. Thank you. Just Vic? I can do that. Good morning, Vic. How are you? Oh, no way, Chris. Okay. You are ill. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're resting and taking care of yourself. We were talking about celebrity crushes, and I said I totally got a crush on Anna Kendrick, and oh yeah! Right. Yeah, I have a friend, I have an IRL friend who is like very, very determined and convinced that I look like Anna Kendrick, and he's just like, yeah, you look like her, and I'm like, I don't think I do. But yeah, sorry, that was really funny when Nerd, that stream was like, we were talking about celebrity crushes, and they're like, I have a crush on Anna Kendrick, and I was like, Playing Guild Wars 2? Hell yes, dude. That's awesome. I don't think I look like her. I think there might be some similarities a little bit in facial structure, a little bit. But even then, it's just, at least for me, I'm like, I don't think so. Both small brunette women. You might as well be twins. Uh-huh. I still think celebrity crush, and I think both men and women can agree, Ryan Reynolds. He, the real MVP. Yeah, maybe. Oh my god, I don't know what to do in this situation. Okay, hold on. Okay, we got it. We're good. I think a lot of people would nerd. I don't think you're the only one that shares that sentiment. Oh my god, what is happening? Who's killing SpongeBob? Is he gonna be okay? Dude, it comes out very, like, demonic. It's funny as I've heard that many people have a hard time recognizing celebrities in person. I feel like for Ryan Reynolds, it's pretty straightforward, but like, yeah. Cursed SpongeBob is cursed. You know what's really funny? I was reading, like, it was like a Reddit question. It was like a no, what's it called? No dumb questions, no stupid questions is the subreddit. And someone asked, like, is really interesting because I already knew the answer as someone who works with animals, right? But also from like a biological perspective, I knew this too. But they were like, did humans evolve to have more unique faces? Because we have such different faces and we all look so different. But when you look at animals, like if you look at a flock of sheep, they all look the same, right? And I was just like, oh, I love this question because the thing is, like, as humans, welcome back, Red. As humans, we've evolved to recognize facial features in ourselves, right? We've evolved to basically distinguish each other from one another better. And we don't really have, there's really no benefit to do that with animals, so our brains don't do that as easily. But if you spend time with these animals, you spend time with, let's say, a flock of sheep, you can look and see that they all look very different from one another. Our brains are just not genetically wired to see that difference as easily as it is with other humans. But I thought it was super interesting that like, yeah, no, I think that was a valid question. I don't think that was a stupid question. I think, like, general public, especially if you don't deal with animals, like, well, all golden retrievers look the same. It's like, well, no, you know your golden retriever and you look at others, you can tell them apart from a group of 20, right? Evidently we have stripes. What? Wild. It really is, Gord. I really love that question because it's not something that we think about often, right? We don't often think about how, like, all the animals look within a species, they do look distinct and different from another. Our brains are just not trained to see that difference as easily as we do for humans. Yeah, well, Chris, exactly, yeah. Yeah, yeah, well, sun rays, it's like you spend time with them, right? You can see those differences. Oh, Vic, gotcha. Love that. Animals also use smell a lot more. They do. Ooh, I might flip here. They look distinct that much? I can tell all of our sheep apart from one another. I know all of their names. Even though they are all black or all white, I can tell them apart from one another. It's just like with horses. People are like, oh, all brown horses look the same. All bays look the same. But it's like, no, they look very different from one another. Was Merlin's direct aunt, people would get photos of the two of them mixed up. Oh. Yeah, it is funny when you spend enough time with them, you know the difference, and you're like, how? No, they look so different. What do you mean? No way, Evangel. Oh my god, that's so neat. Yeah, Chris, that was kind of, I was thinking about that. I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to bring that up, but like, definitely I would say like, if you have not grown up around like a certain culture of people, like, because it is definitely like harder. This is not my own experience. I had a very multicultural upbringing, so it's been easy for me to distinguish people, but if you live in an area where it's primarily like Caucasians, and then you travel to a part of the world where it is primarily not Caucasians, it is a thing where people, even within our own species, we have difficulties like seeing these differences between one another. Yeah, no, it's definitely a thing. I was genuinely just thinking about that too. I'm like, I don't know if I want to bring that up, but it's been brought up. So we'll talk about it. I have a rough time with faces, so when watching movies at home, I often have to lean over and ask a friend if the character is new or if we're supposed to already know who they are. I love that, Sunrays. Coworker put her hair up, and I introduced myself to her. That's interesting, Sunrays. That's actually a cognitive thing, by the way. There is a term for it. I don't remember what it is, but definitely, genetically, it's just how you're born, and there's nothing wrong with that, but genetically, some people have difficulties distinguishing faces from one another, and it's a wow, there's a word for it. I don't remember the word for it. But yeah, no, it's very real. Face blindness, that's what it's called. It's a little Galaxy Mario. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Prosopagnosia. Lander coming in with the scientific term. No, that's fair, Sunrays. And I mean, I feel like, to be fair, Sunrays, I feel like even if you don't have that, it's, I don't know, maybe I have it to some degree. I feel like we're all kind of in the same boat where if you get introduced to like a lot of people, it's like, it's hard to recognize them. Like, I struggle for sure. Okay, sounds good, Tanner. We'll catch you later. Can we make it there with the fuel that we have? Oh my god. I need to have like one-on-one like time with people, otherwise I'm like, I can't do this. Who are you? I don't know. Or I like wait for the